Ugh, I swear. Gotta get that sorted. The craziness, guys. Oh, the memes. I hate when the PC crashes. The amount of shit I need to quickly do again. Doop, doop.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever. Bravo.
Glitch UK, thank you very much for the 20 months worth of Prime. Another crash? No. No, fresh. Stop it. Thank you very much for the 20 months, dude. Also, Kuros, thank you very much for the 7 months. We missed that at the end of yesterday's stream. Scantos, welcome in. Blasty, welcome back. Fresh, welcome back. Yeah, it should be all good, guys. I think. Oh my god, I need a new PC. I really wish I knew exactly what was wrong with it. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's try this again, please. Watch as it fucking crashes, like. Yeah, I know, Mr. Tybalt. That's the biggest issue. I bet it's something so simple to fix. But I literally would need to, redo the whole PC, you know what I mean? Anyway, everything should be sort of good. I hope. As he presses the button. As he presses the button. Good Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Saturday, 7th of May, 22, and I do apologize for the PC crashing right off the start. That was funny, actually. It was like, what, 20 seconds before I had to press start, and it crashes. So hopefully that won't be the cause. Yeah, I need to find exactly what's wrong with it. The annoying thing is, like, where do you start when it just randomly does it? You know what I mean? And it only ever does it when I'm streaming. How does somebody find that one out? That's what drives me nuts. It's that PC will only ever crash. Like when I'm gaming on it, like if I'm running two clients of Star Citizen basically, nothing happens to it, you know? When I'm using it just to like do recording and jazz like that, nothing. It's only when I go live does it ever crash. It's so weird. So the only thing I can think of is it's either like an app that I run that causes it, but to be honest, like all the stuff that I've used for years. I just don't have time, Tuvo. I literally do not have time to sit down. Like I would have to take days off streaming to do that, and I don't earn enough money to basically take off the time to get it sorted. You know what I mean? It's an ongoing nightmare. Like for me to pull the stream down and reinstall it and all that stuff is like 2 full days. And even then, it might not fix it, you know what I mean? So it could be 2 days loss of income for something that nobody fucking knows. It's just better to get another new PC, basically. In my opinion. Instead of trying to fucking deal with it, just sell all the components and buy another PC. Then it would actually work, you know? That is the idea, anyway. Anywho, let's get into it. We're gonna play some Star Citizen today, guys. So, yeah, like, I think generally what I want to do, basically, when I take these days off, I'm going to reinstall the stream PC. It's going to be a nightmare. Do a fresh install on it. It doesn't take too long to do that part of the stream. And if I don't bother like installing some other things, you know, just like a clean install, and see how that goes. You know what I mean? That would be the best bet. But I don't know. Again, this is where, like, where do you start with it, you know? My top guy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy weekend, everyone. Hope you're all good. Yeah, I don't trust the machine anymore, Blasty. That's exactly it. Like, generally, if I was, 2-6. Like, if I was going to do the... Sorry, there we go. If I was going to redo the PC, like, basically what I would be doing is not using... So, like, the basics... You know, Mr. Tuvo, would be which I would sell everything. Because I know for a fact that my gaming rig, right, this is the crazy thing, Mr. Tuvo. My gaming rig, me and Puppeteer tested it one night, where it can stream in 1080p, it can record in 4K, it can 10-minute record in 4K at the same time as playing Star Citizen. It's mental. So what I really want to do is basically get a brand new gaming rig, you know, pretty much the same spec, and use the gaming rig as the stream PC, pull all the parts out of the stream PC, use the case basically, get another motherboard, CPU, and yeah, you know what I mean. Like, just basically make a basic gaming rig. Or what I do is I leave my gaming rig for now, and I basically try and get like a very cheap motherboard CPU. You know what I mean? And that's it. I rebuild it basically. So I use the same RAM. I get a new power supply just to make sure, you know, because power supplies are not that expensive. So basically, new motherboard, new processor for the streaming PC, new power supply, and stuff like that. Oh wow. No, 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 no. No, I'm fine. I don't want to become famous. Sorry. You know, I like the fact that things are grown organically, you know, on the channel. But thank you, thank you. If I ever need to buy fame, I'll be sure to call you right away. And also, thank you very much for the DM. That's great. Now I'm gonna report that one as well. So yeah, we'll do that, and yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so that's that. Bye. Yeah. Use RAM is also quite cheap. Well, the thing is, I would probably just use the RAM. You know what I mean, Scantos? The idea is, I think it's generally the CPU is the problem. I've got a 2080 Ti, Scantos, doing the stream. You know what I mean? So basically, I just need motherboard, processor, and a new power supply. And I think then quickly just, you know what I mean, rebuild the stream PC, because then it wouldn't take that long to do. It literally means just pulling out the motherboard, putting a new one in, install Windows, and we're fucking cushy, you know? That's what I really want to be able to do, because I can sell the processor and the motherboard for pretty much the same amount of well, not really the same amount of money, but you know what I mean? I could get my money back on it. It's a really good processor. I just don't think it's good for streaming, because it's always had issues. Like way beforehand, you know what I mean? Because when Battlestar, we set up this PC, it was originally, like, the streaming PC was for the ability to stream and game at the same time, and then it started causing issues, and I generally feel it's the CPU that just doesn't do well with streaming. That's it. And it just literally shuts down or whatever. So yeah, I would like to try, if I can, and I don't even know, like, what would be a... Well, to be honest, I wonder what do I have? Let's go to the kit site. What do I have in the gaming rig? How much would that be if I just literally got this? How much is this bad boy running at just now? The same one? Maximus. You know what? We'll go to scan. Scan.com, because this would be probably the fastest way. Oh, sorry, it's .co.uk. So we are looking for... How much is this? Oh my god. No results! Oh my god. Do you not do anything with the code anymore? They probably don't. Oof. Back to that. Okay, that's a lot more expensive than what I thought it would be. Yeah, so we need to just basically get like, hey Nubifier, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. So, how much is this processor these days? I swear to God. How much is it? No! Let's do 900k. Come on. Why are you being difficult today? They literally have... You probably wouldn't even need a 9N. Probably like an i7 would do. But then I'm pretty sure the stream PC has the i7 in it, if I remember correctly. We're getting graphics cards. No, my stream PC is destroying my mental health, dude, because it keeps crashing, and I think it's this processor that's doing it. And the motherboard. Like, literally it will randomly crash, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's no errors, there's nothing like that, and I don't have the time to literally go through every component and fault test it and stuff like that. So I need a new motherboard, I need a new processor, and I need new power supply. Because RAM is pretty easy to get, but the great thing, I've got 64 gig in the stream PC because it allows me to literally like store a lot of data at the same time whilst I'm streaming, basically to rewind and all that jazz. And I don't think anything else is at fault. The 2080 Ti is fine. You know, I think it's generally either the power supply, the motherboard, or the processor. And this processor's always been a bit funny. So I really need a motherboard, a processor, and a power supply as fast as possible to get this sorted. And then I can just sell these, because obviously the... what's the 1920X? Got the A920X. Does it have it? So, I mean, like, literally, what do we have here? 1920X. Seven. Do they still sell it? I mean, it's a big fucking CPU, you know? If the 1900X is 820 right now, so I could probably sell this one for like 700 quid, and it would be absolutely fine. And that would basically pay for whatever I need, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, again, I don't know much about AMD, but I could literally just get, like, a decent, decent streaming PC AMD. Let's have a look. So you've got the... let's have a look here. You got the 5700... too much. Yeah, okay. And 350... And what motherboard do you have with that, Nubifier, if you don't mind me asking? My i9 used to randomly clash. Have you checked the core times? It's so cold, dude. Like it's literally underneath a cooling unit, and it barely heats up. You know what I mean? Like it's not even overclocked or anything. Crimson Bear. Yeah, AMD have massively. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Newfire. Yeah, so this is something I think I need to try and basically order up and do this week, where I'm gonna pull out the i9 and sell this. So I'll basically try and raise up some funds, move some money around or something like that, because I'm pretty sure I could sell, let's see if eBay, do they have i9 7920X? Let's have a look here. So it's like 230. Actually, like, oh man, that can't be right for that one, man. Really? Alright, okay. That is a lot lower than what I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, like there's, yeah. Oh, that's brand new. So it's brand new is 607. So yeah, I could probably get about £300 for it, I think. See that dock? Let's have a look. New Befires hardware. Set up some main booth. Render machine. Christ, dude. For fuck's sake. I didn't want the fucking floor pan. Alright, so I'm at your setup. So you got the, did you say that's the 5700G? So 5700G. Which PC is the one? Is it this one? No. 3050. 3050. Look at stream. Oh, one minute. Do you have different things? My setup, studio, sim. Alright, stream PC. Right, okay, here. Okay. Let's have a look at this then. Right, okay, so literally. And what, Hey, Sai, how you doing today, lovely? Welcome in. We've got issues, Sai. Stream PC is just driving me absolutely nuts, so I need to try and get it sorted somehow. So you're using 1,000. Let's see, Corsair Plat 1000X. 100, so looking about 600 to get it. How you doing today, Cyborg? And you're running that no problem, because that actually would be pretty decent in budget. I don't need to get the RAM, like I said, I just need to get... You're pretty much using the same sort of RAM anyway. Oh yeah, we'd have to change the bracket of the thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. Painfully as it is. And order up. It's not actually that expensive. Helping them redecorate. Ooh. More painting, are we? Strongbeard, welcome in, Chief. How you doing? Yeah, Nubifire's a little bit crazy with his stream setup, guys. He literally has a basement with everything. And some crazy ass rigs. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, dude. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is order this up tonight and then smash this out. I can't deal with this anymore. Like, it literally is killing my want to stream. Every fucking time I stream, I'm on the edge that the PC is just going to shut down for no reason. 700G has a GPU on the CPU. Has a GPU on the CPU, so my monitor is plugged into motherboard with the 3050 CPU is having no issues. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's again like, I'm pretty sure it's just the i9 is not happy streaming whatsoever. Because I've always had these issues for the last like 3 years, but I've never been. I mean, I'm not in a situation to buy a new PC, but I can't deal with this anymore. I'd rather not go to CitizenCon this year and get the stream PC sorted, if you know what I mean. Struggles with air cooling. Well, I've got 99 in the gaming rig, Crimson Bear, and it runs everything fine off air cooling. You know what I mean? The rig, all the details are there, Crimson Bear. But I literally use the same sort of setup in the gaming rig, and it's just beautiful. Like, literally, you can stream in 1080p, you can render in 4K, you can record in 4K, and game Star Citizen at the same time, and it doesn't give a fucking shit. There's just something wrong with that configuration I've got, and I'm at the stage where I just can't deal with it anymore. Because when we had the PC overclocked... Okay, that's interesting. When I had the PC overclocked, it would happen like this, and we don't have the overclock running at all now, and it's still happening. Luckily, it happened right at the start of the stream when we were 20 seconds through the timer, or getting through there. But it literally, like, no joke, it makes me just not want to stream anymore. It's the worst part of the job. Fuck me. Right, I'm gonna have to do this painful process. There we go, Love how he's just like dancing around. Doesn't give a shit. Look at him. Woo! Are you rendering on GPU? No, I'm on the rendering on the 2080 Ti Nubifier. If I had the money, I would love to put like a 30 series into it as well, especially with GPUs quite easily accessible, but it's like, I do not make that income to make those choices, you know what I mean? Plus, like, the annoying part is I'm gonna have to use Luna's operation money to buy these parts and then replace it, you know? But I just can't do it anymore. Like, literally, the moment it happens, I just want to turn the whole system off and just fucking go outside, you know? We had this on YouTube as well. The difference with YouTube, what I like better than Twitch, is that YouTube's VODs don't fucking cut off. Twitch only have a 90-second stitch window. YouTube have an infinity stitch window. Because what they do is just literally every time you're watching the stream, it fires it back like 20 seconds and runs it again, fires it back 20 seconds, you know? You can probably, yeah, I know, dude, but I mean, that's the problem I have, Nubifier, is that I don't have a disposable income, you know? I don't have a disposable income to just be like, alright, let's fucking slap that on the order list, you know what I mean? I literally need to use, like, life savings, basically, to sort out the issue and then put the money back in, you know what I mean? So it all depends if I can just grab the everything, you know. I mean, I don't even know if scan. I always use scan because they've got a great policy. So you got like a 3050. Yeah, see, I mean, I can literally grab one of these. I could get it tomorrow. I fucking hate when they say you can get it today only deal, you motherfuckers. Like, oh man. So it'd be like, let's do add to basket. You had, what did you have here? Let's bring up here. Do that. That's really actually pretty good for the, oh crap, wrong way, wrong way. There we go, and you're going for that. Yeah, actually I need that because I would love to upgrade the thing, and you are going with that. I pretty much always go with the platinums anyway. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? Is it's a huge amount of money, and if I didn't have that, obviously it's going to be down to like 700-ish pounds. I think what I would probably do, because I literally don't have the ability to do that amount of money, so it would be, yeah. And that would guarantee, because I mean the funny thing is, I actually, to be honest, I don't even know. I could just do that because I don't know if the CPU, the power supply is actually at fault. So it would be literally that, and then see how it goes, you know what I mean? Upgrade as time goes. But I've not tried AMD. This is the thing, it's like AMD are doing really, really well just now, and it's not like I need it for gaming or anything, it's just literally for streaming. And I trust with your stuff, because to be honest, Nubify, you do the same extreme as me. Trying to push boundaries. And if you said, what did you say? You're able to... about putting at 4K if that's spec. Yeah, exactly. What's the basket did? It's basically... the bare minimum of what I think would solve my issue. I think it generally is the CPU. I really think it's the CPU. It just does not like to stream on. And Nubify here has given me his list. So his CPU is the AMD Ryzen 7 5700G, which is a really good price. And this is what he's rendering at 4K, right? Then, obviously, he's using the motherboard, which is the Osor Master, whatever. I don't know AMD motherboards at all, so I'm going off what I'm trusting Nubify's spec, because again, he does the crazy shit like I do, you know? And then I'm using pretty much the other things. I use my... What I've got on this, I'm literally having to look at digesting. So it would be, I'm pretty sure I can use this, the Hydro on it. Don't need to get master. The stream CPU is overkill on the 700. Alright, so what are you suggesting then? Even lower? You offer a substitute? Because obviously that's what I'm needing to do. I need a motherboard and I need a CPU that basically runs. The thing is though, Nubify, like, I know for a fact that even if you say it's a CPU is overkill, the stream CPU is overkill. Remember, I do 1 for 40, record in 1 for 40, but I also have the, I need, no, actually I don't. To be honest, that's a decent price, you know? I would rather have slightly overkill than going like $100 or £100 cheaper and then finding it doesn't work, you know what I mean? That's always how I look at these things. If this is working for you, I would rather spend this money knowing that it's working in some sort of way than cheaping out for like £100, £150 and then I have to literally cancel weeks of streams, you know? The Prime. Let's see. Asus Prime B550M. Ooh, that's actually got a bundle. What does the bundle come with? Oh no, it's just RAM. Okay. I don't need that. We got a sale on. So let's have a look at this. I'm trying to remember what I have in the stream PC. So I got one. Do I only have that? I'm pretty sure I got more than that. Maybe I don't. Don't let it install crate, and that is it. Just install drivers. Right, roger. Well, are you saying crate has problems? Because that is interesting. I have crate installed on the stream PC. If the cooler doesn't fit, I have a sealed platinum radiator you can have. I know, but we're talking about literally having it within here a couple of days too, Vo, you know what I mean? That's the kind of emergency on it. Right, let me add this. Oh, that's pre-order. That comes out. Oh, it's overdue. Oof. I mean, again, when I look at this, again, I would rather. This is the point that I go with. If this shit's working for you, Noobifier, I would rather spend the extra £100 knowing that it works than cheaping out £100 and then I have problems. You know what I mean? I don't use it for RGB. It's fat? I wonder if that's what's causing it then. I will uninstall it tonight and see. Yeah, as much as, again, for me, I would rather just, again, I know it sounds strange, but if this shit is working for you, I would rather go with that, knowing that it works for 4K, than drop a few little bits and bobs, you know, just to squeeze it around kind of deal. Remember that if you have many capture cards, you've only got one capture card. Not an 80. So what's this one then? Is this one good for getting ATX board if you have many capture? It's not right. Okay. Yeah. Again, dude, if you've got this set up, this is actually in a price range that I'm comfortable. I think I could manage this. Long as I, like, the power supply, 30, 50 and stuff like that is gonna kill it. You've got... How much are these bad boys? Because I might have to get this then. If Tuvo's right, I forgot about this. I've been booted out of game. Whatever. Oh, we 30k'd. Interesting. Was that then just now? Does anyone know if the Hydro 150i would fit with the CPU? Anyone able to tell me that? Yeah, but I know what I'm trying to do, Nubifier, is literally just buy motherboard, processor, and use my current power supply, current GPU, current RAM, and hope that it kind of fucking works just now, because I literally don't have the money to go down the rabbit hole of buying different components, you know what I mean? I can do this price, and I would be comfortable to a certain degree doing it, but anything else, we're talking about adding, we're going to like £1,000 by adding in extra things. I can't do that. It can run on the stock fan. Cool. Again, the CPU isn't a big thing because it'll be running off the GPU, and there's plenty of airflow in the PC anyway. If you see here, there's like 3 of these all over the motherboard. Sorry, inside the PC case. It was on sale, it was pretty. Again, if I can use this and just get like a conversion kit or whatever is required, again, this is where like I go out. It works. Now, do I need to buy anything to convert it, Mr. Tuvo? Or will you get things with like the motherboard to change it? It should come with it. Right, that's gonna be an interesting one to find. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Again, this PC is like... There are AMD mounts on it. Right. If need be, I'll check out before doing buying and maybe try and get conversion. So yeah, again, the idea is replace this, use everything else, and just see how it goes for the time being. And then I take it the RAM will work. Because I've got I can't remember the speed on it. I think it's like 3200 or something. No, again, like it's just a streaming PC, but yeah, I'll cross-check this with Puppeteer later and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. At least I've got a price range in my head. I think I can do a conversion. What it might be is I'll do the streams, Monday stream, and get this ordered tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna have to check my bank if I can do this, because I won't get paid from Twitch until next Sunday. If that, so it'll be Monday the 16th is when I would probably receive payment, so... But then what I'll do is try and sell the motherboard. What What is Rock Rampage going for these days? That's not even what I'm doing. I think it might be just where I don't even bother trying to sell. I'll just sell the CPU with the motherboard. Just comes as a oneer basically. And not try and make money on this. Just basically trying to make whatever I can on the CPU. But it might not even be where I can sell that, going by how bad eBay is actually. Is there a reason why you need a mainboard that expensive? Because literally, this is my rule of thumb, Scantos, is that if Noobify is doing 4K streams with it and stuff, which is what I do as well, and it's working, that is good enough for me to spend a little bit extra money to make sure that it's working. You know what I mean? Because I could get a slightly less motherboard, you know what I mean, by like £100, and if I start having issues with it, I will go off my fucking rocker because I cheaped out. Sometimes there's no point in cheaping out on certain things when you've got it where it works. You know what I mean? That's my rule of thumb of life, is I could save £100, but I would rather spend an extra £100 or this amount knowing that it works. Because that's more important to me than having to fight and be stressed and then have to reorder things, pull out more motherboards, you know what I mean? I want to basically put this motherboard in, I want to put the CPU in, and I want to hopefully have it where it just fucking works. And if it doesn't work, then I know that I need to replace the power supply, or I need to replace the RAM or something like that I previously had. You know what I mean? We start going down that rabbit hole of having to replace things. But I don't want to be where I put it in and go, right, well, this motherboard doesn't fucking work. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at it with PCs. I really don't want to spend one and done. Exactly, yeah. I would rather spend the extra £100, because what Noobify was showing me was only £100 cheaper. I would rather spend the £100 knowing it works. And that's all that required, you know? Because I don't have the money, the time to fucking spend weeks trying to get this back up and running, you know what I mean? Every day I don't stream, I'm not making any money. That's the way you always have to look at it as a content creator.
Thank you for your monetary support.
Fuck's sake, Tuvo. Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Why, dude? You didn't need to do that, man. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it massively, but that's an insane amount of money to drop, dude. You don't need to do that. I've done that, bought a cheaper board and actually bottlenecked due to lesser components. Yeah. Thank you so much. Tuvo, you didn't need to drop that amount of money, dude. Like, I literally have savings for these reasons, but I have to watch, you know, where I don't go. The question is, do I go for the 30-50 now and make sure I'm secured for... Fuck's sake, you twat. You absolute twat. Alright. What do you think I should do? Do you think the 2080 does the right stuff? Fucking nut. Absolute nut job, Mr. Tuvo. That's so silly of you. Or do you think the 2080 Ti will run well enough? Aim orders. Welcome in, Chief. Thank you, Tuvo, man. That's insane, dude. I massively appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop the vibes, the 07s. That's insane. Does anyone know if would I be more sensible to basically... No need to change that. Right. There we go. Perfect. I think that would be the most logical thing, is just literally, thanks to Tuvo being an absolute nutter, we get this, and if I can use this, I can use that.
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class
thank you,
2
Noob Fire, for the
access.
25 months. Wee. Thank you, thank you. Where's Mr. Tuva's emote? I actually think we could. I think I've got a space. Do I not? I've got 4 spaces on tier 2. I mean, I can get rid of some of the ones here. We can put Mr. Tuvo. If somebody gives me a Mr. Tuvo, like, I would love my moderators to have their own emotes. If you guys have got an emote, I'll happily swap out some of these ones that are never used. We've got a lot, like, we need 1,400 subscriber points to get there. We got a big bar to fill if we want another sub point. But yeah, like, again, like, peace can be taken out. Fear, you know what I mean? Like, some of these were just added in for the sake of it, you know? And I still have, like, free... God, I've got all these ones that I could fill in. Just, you know what I mean? I'm not really an emote person, but I will happily put a Tuva one down. You know, Ridley Bay walled my emote on tier 3. That's forcing me to pay. Alright, okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna order this. I'm gonna order this tonight. And then we do Sunday, Monday. And then because instead of me reinstalling the PC, I'd rather get the parts and we smash this out within 3 days. Alright, that's gonna put my gardening set back, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to quickly just do those apps. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. That's the plan. Hopefully I'll try and get these. Not that. I'm gonna blur this just for a second, guys. Show delivery. Alright, cool. It's not gonna show you address or anything. Next working day standard, 11:50. Pre-12. Okay, so if I order tonight or tomorrow, I could probably get it by Monday or Tuesday. Build it Tuesday, install it, test it Wednesday, Thursday, back on Friday, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Go for breakfast, Nubifire. DM me if you want to video call the install swap. I think I should be okay with it, but yeah, totally did. I'll have you on speed dial, ready to go. Since you've got this one. But I don't think it'll be that difficult for me to swap the motherboard out with this. Here's the thing, right? How much are pros these days? Because my gaming rig needs more space. How much are pros? They're not that... Oh my god. Holy shit! You can get a terabyte for 100 quid? What? An Evo Plus? What am I using? £100 for a terabyte M2? They're 103? You'll stream the install with Nubifire, that's YouTube con? That would be actually pretty cool, yeah. Windows will need to authenticate, yeah. Question is whether you still want to block a slot with 1 terabyte. What do you mean, Scanitas? Can I propose you an alternative PC with i7? I mean, the question would be, Vercool, is how much... This is just for a stream PC, this is not for a gaming rig. I've got a gaming rig that's working perfectly fine. It's just my stream PC is fucked. And I'm gonna have to reinstall it, and I just don't want to reinstall it knowing that it's going to be having problems again down the road. Yeah, I'm gonna instantly ban that one right off the start. With a name like that, I remember bots from the past that did that shit. Just the base. Well, again, what we're doing here, Verculo, is just motherboard and RAM. Everything in my streaming PC, I'm going to kind of like use anyway, dude. You know. What's the difference between an Evo and an Evo Plus and a Pro? Is anyone skilled enough to tell me what the difference between a Pro, an Evo Plus, and a Evo is when it comes to SSDs? Just speed, literally speed, right, okay. Because I remember Battlestar always said to go for Pro for like your main C drive basically. Oh my god, what the fuck is this music? Sorry guys, I can't believe you've been punished with that. It's like a football song, is it not? Not all of them are PCI 4.0, are they? Okay. Yeah, I think, again, Verculo, because I'm literally just trying to basically get this up and running as much as possible. I am an Intel person, trust me, but I am very interested in trying out just the AMD for streaming. I don't need this for gaming, I just need to try and not feel like I'm going to kill myself because of how bad the stream PC can crash at any time. Take care, Noobfire. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I just upgraded to a 2 terabyte Samsung Evo Plus. Yeah, I don't really think I need... you know what? That would actually be pretty fucking sick, actually. 970. And you said, what is a 2 terabyte? Alright. That's starting to go a bit more expensive. 1 terabyte. I'm looking at it that... if I'm putting an order in, I don't even know if, like, the gaming rig can take any more. Oh, I don't even know if... we'll do it this way. If it can take another... see, this is my thought on it, right? Is... I would have to reinstall the gaming rig, but that, I think, is what Star Citizen's on. And that's what I was going to replace my gaming drive with on the gaming rig. Reinstall Star Citizen. Leave this for the C drive, basically. Sorry, leave this for the C drive, so I don't have to reinstall. But this, I'm pretty sure Star Citizen's going to require more than 250 gigs in the future. And whack a wee terabyte in, you know, and save some things. Or maybe these will come down in price. Maybe I should just wait until... Yeah, I'll wait till thingy bob. I think these are the two things that I'll be definitely going for though. And we'll try and see. Why not converting your game PC to stream PC motherboard? I could, Harif, I could. Like, no joke, this gaming PC could easily do it. I just don't have the money, you know what I mean? Like, if I took the gaming PC, took out the 3080 out of the gaming PC, put the 2080 Ti in, and turned that into the stream PC, it would run it perfectly. Absolutely perfect. The problem is, I don't think I have enough money to buy a gaming rig, you know what I mean? Right now, I can buy a streaming PC because it's a lot cheaper to get, or like the motherboard and stuff. But you know what I mean? I don't think I would have the money to buy like gaming rig components, if you know what I mean. That's going to start getting very, very expensive, and because I've got a gaming PC that works, I'm comfortable with that. Because always, like, whenever I talk to people about streaming with two PCs, you always have your stream PC, and when you're upgrading your gaming rig becomes your streaming PC, and you keep rotating that way, always buying the gaming rig. Trust me, I wish I was in that financial state, but I think it's just more easier to do like a patch fix right now, and then, you know, in the future what I mean, because I don't really want to upgrade a gaming rig when the new architect and stuff is coming out later this year, next year, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy to upgrade a gaming PC right now if you have something that is working perfectly. Unless you're going into like AMD, because AMD have some really, really cool stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I think because Nubifier has given me his list, he says this can do 4K. I pretty much have the Hydro that Tuvo said that works on this, if I can find the conversion thing. I've got the RAM. I've got obviously the capture card. I've got the Platinum power supply that I don't know if is fucked or not. And then all I do is just pull the motherboard out, do a patch job basically, reinstall Windows, and we're good to go, you know. That's the plan. Basically patch the stream PC and get it to where I can run the stream without the fear of it just fucking dying all the time. Every day is a stressful situation when streaming, because I just don't know when it happens. That's the problem. Like, literally, I can stream for 12 hours, nothing happens, but I'm always on an edge within those 12 hours. And it's the same with... sorry, I'm just going to put this here and get back into the game. It's the same where... No, actually, no, that wouldn't be the best way to say it. Yeah, like... If I can get it to where I'm not stressed when streaming, that would just be amazing. Because I would love to be able to do more hours, but I always do, like, when I get over 5 hours, I'm like, do I cut the stream now? Because I know any second I'm live, my streaming rig is just going to kill itself. And I can't deal with that anymore. It was the same on YouTube. The difference with YouTube is they patch the videos really nicely. And it works, you know? Why is this fucked? Why can't I scroll this up? What the fuck? Okay. Why is that screwed? Close that window down. I'll rebuild it here. I swear. Like, no joke, it's the worst thing as a content creator, live streamer, where doing the talking, the gaming and stuff, that's the easy part. It's the other things that start to add up. I think it's the worst part of the job. Having to do the lighting, all these things. Alright. We should be good now, though. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's do some gaming and hope for the best. Again, thank you so much, Tuvo. You did not need to drop that amount, but that will massively help with it. And also Nubifier with the information. We'll get this ordered up, and hopefully that is the end of the nightmare. And if anybody is wanting the i9-7920X, let me know. I wonder actually if that would help Jack with rendering. Does anyone know if that CPU is good with rendering? Hey, Miss L, how you doing today? Also, thank you very much to Nubifier for the 25 months, Glitch for the 20, Kuros for the 7 months. I appreciate you all coming in. Thank you. How I can help. Again, it's insane, dude. It's far too generous. But it will make it a lot easier. And if we can just get away with motherboard and CPU, because like I said, eventually when, like, next year, like 2 years from now, I'll need to upgrade the the gaming rig. The gaming rig will become the streaming PC, and I'll just buy a full gaming rig, and that way, hopefully, we can get like another 2 years out of the streaming PC components without having to go absolutely nuts. Anything to do that, because it's the thing I hate the most about upgrading PCs is that it's like with phones, you know what I mean? I can upgrade now, but literally in 6 months' time, there's going to be better stuff that comes out that makes all the current prices drop on everything else. And you're just like, if I could just get past another 6 months, I'll save like 500 quid. If I could just get there. That's all I need to do. I just need to ride the train a little bit more. Push it, keep pushing that train. And we'll be good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got that. Yeah, having a good day. We've had a good discussion. Unfortunately, the stream PC crashed.
Welcome to the INSOT vehicle retrieval system.
The stream PC crashed the moment I went live, which is just like, and it's not even overclocked. So we did some testing on it. It was working fine. I just generally think that we're at the stage where I either reinstall Windows or we do this quick like patch fix thing. So that's what kind of started that off today. So so I'm gonna order up some components, get that sorted, and hopefully have less stress in my life. Which means that this week, instead of doing some green finger gardening, I'm going to rebuild a PC. I hate rebuilding PCs. And all that jazz. I swear to God, if it happens after buying the motherboard and the CPU, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with being a streamer. Fuck it. I'm not doing it anymore. If we get this stuff and it doesn't work, that's it. I'm fucking done. The Twitch event's still going. What do you mean, Fridolf? What do you mean, sir? Twitch event? Hey, Tough. Good morning to you. Fridolf, welcome in. How you doing, Chiefs? I know those times. Just 6 more months and I can get something better for less, and then another 6 months, etc. I know. Didn't you return for 31 days? Not just for 31 days. No, Fridolf. I came in to do 30 days of streaming to prove that I'm not coming and taking people's money and running away. That was what I did 30 days for. It was just basically a mental thing for myself. Because as much as I don't care about what people think of me, I care about what I think of me. So my rules are I'm not coming back to do 30 days of streaming and then bugger off to YouTube, you know, without proving stuff. We're locked in. So yeah. The 30 days were just basically that kind of jazz. Right, I'm gonna see how the Vanguard can do against these missions. So I got 3 weeks until we've got the ability to use like other things. Do that. We need a TARDIS shopping run into the future. Who is in? That would be pretty cool, actually. Again, my biggest love would be if I could upgrade the gaming rig, but I just don't want to update the gaming rig because Intel are actually bringing out a GPU and all that jazz, and I'm very interested to see how that kind of changes the market later this year. AMD are doing really well, but you know what I mean, there needs to be more competition, and then I'm interested to see what the next like the next cards are for Nvidia and stuff. Not that I don't think you need anything more than like a 30 series, but you know what I mean, like for me, I just don't see upgrading my gaming PC when it works beautifully in all games, works for VR, all that jazz. And then I don't want to upgrade a full streaming PC because it would be a bit more logical to upgrade a gaming PC and turn the gaming PC into a streaming PC and all that nonsense. So yeah. It's just one of these days, one of these times where we've just got to do hot fixes. We're basically being CIG developers in current patches, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try and see what this will do against this. I'm interested to see. Obviously, if we were able to get like a retaliator and all that jazz, it would be so much easier. Asteroids a little bit. Alright, so something is fucking heinous with... it's just a Vanguard. It's fine. Rock to our right. It's gonna be dead in a second. What was it, the gunner that has the fucking things? Oh, no, it doesn't. Alright, we'll just shoot for this. Holy shit, man. Okay, I'm not gonna play around with that too much. Get a shield up before going to the hammerhead. I'm gonna braze out, actually. Drag out. So dark here. Could not see where I'm going. Let's drag up. Gonna follow? No, it's not. Do you have a generator to keep powering doing outages? Oh. I've got an APC, but it only allows me to shut down. I've got 10 minutes to shut everything down. That was one of the best buys I ever got when I moved up to this house, because the village power goes out quite a bit sometimes. And obviously the worst thing is like if the stream PC just suddenly cuts out, you know, short circuiting, all that kind of jazz. And yeah, that was one of the best buys I ever got, because in the same year we had 12 outages, which was just nuts. My gun's not charging, thanks. Where are they? Shields up a little bit as we navigate here. That's it. On the opposite side of this bad boy. That was not fun. Oh my god, we're losing shields on that bad. Oof. That motherfucker is getting its shield up as well. Come on. Come on. Net power. They definitely made these things far too agile, in my opinion. Well, I'm gonna... Can you actually put... Oh, you can. You can put more power to the front. That's good. Maybe... Look at... I mean, look at the speed this thing moves at. Like, it's fucking mental. It's absolutely mental how fast a hammerhead can move. And then instantly flips over the moment it's in danger. Look at it! Like, this is just so fucking pointless, man. CIG have to sort this ship out. It should be defensive, yeah, but it should not be as fucking mobile as a fighter. How the hell do you fight something that can outturn you? You know? This is where this game just... it gets me really, really pissed off when we have these sort of situations. Look at it! Look at the fucking just unlimited fucking shots it can do. Doesn't need to recharge its capacitor. Just fucking keep spraying, like. And obviously, I'm not looking for instant. It's just you've got no time. No time. We can't do this the way it's flying. Literally can't use this ship to deal with something like that. Because it is literally flying faster than I can fly. It moves faster than I can fly. It's just mental, man. Crazy stuff. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm using the Vanguard. Is it is fair? I hope I'm saying that right. Probably not. But we're testing out just different ships to go against the thing, the Hammerhead. And you just can't go close. Like, obviously, you know, you're versing a Hammerhead. It's meant to be deadly. I get that. But it has unlimited fucking shots. And it literally is faster at turning than the Vanguard. And that's the major problem with the Hammerhead right now, is it's more agile than some fighters. And then when you've got the 7 guns on it, it's like, When people tell me the Hammerhead is underpowered, bull fucking shit. That thing is not underpowered at all. And it's even worse, like, if you're fighting it in atmosphere these days. Again, it's meant to be very, very powerful. I just don't think it should... I think it should be better where it should be more tankier and less agile as a ship. It should not be able to roll in combat at these speeds when it's got, like, no blind spots of guns, if that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't need to be able to spin on the dial and turn around. Quickly patch up. This is why, like, when I use people's eclipses and retaliators, it's just so much easier to just torp these things for money. I could use the Inferno, but I don't know, like, for me, I've really gone off the Ares. Not because of what CIG have done with the balancing choice, just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel fun anymore. I don't know why. And it's not the desync changes either. It's just generally kind of, I think I'm past that time. It was never really a ship that I wanted too much. Like, for me, if we have big guns like Perseus or like Nautilus and stuff like that, that would be cool, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
That was the Vanguard Harbinger. This one here. But I'm getting melted, so we're gonna take the Connie out, because I need the ability to actually inflict damage whilst I'm getting hit.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Always interests me when people come into the channel, ask a question, I reply, and they instantly leave. Like, why even bother coming in to ask the question? Like, jeez. I finally got a new GPU so I can actually play the game. It's pretty decent. What did you get, Gorg? If you don't mind me asking. What GPU did you go for? Enjoy the ride. Actually, we're gonna do 2 forward on this bad boy.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that was the Vanguard Harbinger. It's really good if you, like, for smaller ships and stuff. Like, it took out the Starfarer no problem, even though I think the Starfarer is really squishy, actually. Like, I personally think the Starfarer needs to be a lot more beefier for what that ship is involved with, especially with the fact that it's full of gas. You know what I mean? It should not be where a Vanguard can just kill it that easily. I hope they really buff up the HPs of bigger ships, because again, I don't understand why the Retaliator has so much HP, but then you have Starfarers that don't have anything in comparison to it. So it's like, I would have thought that would have been a way more logical choice. And that red dot freaked me out, and then I remembered it's not a red, it's literally my ship. I don't think when the ship is docked, I really don't think it should be targetable or like on your radar kind of situation, if that makes sense. Go down here. It should be like the Star Runner, giving multiple turrets control from one position, I think. What do you mean? Connie's really good, Lord Pro. It's really, 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 really good. With 2 gunners, the Connie is... And the fact you can detach the Merlin, and now the Merlin, the P-52, is really good in atmosphere. It's actually in a really good spot right now for doing cargo, combat, ground missions, anything in the game really, mining, and then salvaging down the line with like hand salvaging. Yeah, like, no, the Connie is really, really good. I actually can't fault the Connie in most situations. And where the fuck is this thing? Don't tell me it's decided to piss off. My only clue would be it's gone back into the belt. It's gone back in the belt, or it's despawned. That's a shame. Maybe it'll come back. But it's not there anyway. We need to locate a hammerhead. I don't see anything. Oh wait. 5k, but it would be literally 6k. We would see it on scan. Where are you? Where have you gone, NPC? I can cancel the mission and just get lower tier 1. Which will probably be better anyway. Yes, this is a cluster here. Alright, screw it. We're gonna reset. It's not like I need the money anyway, it's more just testing whilst we're doing this. So if I do this, we're going to abandon this, we're going to lose reputation. However, it means we just go and do like some Valkyrie one here quickly. That's Magda. German. Do this. This might reset it for me. Yeah, the side shields, again, you can move the shields around on size 2 and size 3. You can't do it on size 1, which I think is actually a really good way of doing it. But size 2 shields, I think, definitely need to be buffed. They need to be at least double, as far as I'm concerned. Most people will be like, no, they don't. No, they do. They do. If you think about it, say you have one size 2 shield, and it's an 8k shield, it means that it's split. Why can't I accept this one? Oh, I can. Why is it weirdly grayed out? Okay. Sorry, oh, right. Sorry, the Hercules you're talking about. Yeah, I was worried, I was confused with what you were talking about with the Star Runner. But yeah, okay, the Hercules. The C2 feels really nice defending against enemies. It is, yeah. Again, like, no offense to people who fly the Hercules, I feel that the Hercules is over-tuned as well. It's far too agile for a ship of its size. CIG like, this is what I would love to see with big ships. I would love to see big ships slow, very, very tanky, and that's how they go with it. I really dislike the idea that some of these big ships can outturn fighters in space by just decoupling. It's a crazy concept for a video game. It might be realistic, or however somebody wants to, like, comment on it, but I would prefer bigger ships to be tanky and slower, and you just basically defend and you have turrets, you can do this sort of thing, you know? I dislike the idea that a pilot of a Hercules has guns. It should have had more turrets, in my opinion. A top turret instead of the pilot actually shooting some things. Oh, this is not going to be fun. I hate lightnings, they're so suicidal. We're gonna go with the second lightning first. I'm gonna move away from here. Oh my god, it glitched back. Shields right now. Yeah, this is where we need to move now. Keep the shields, we'll dive down. The lightnings are far too squirrel kind of like gameplay, where they try to ram, which is a real pain. So we'll recover the shields. This is the good thing about pushing all the front shields. Is my sides will regen really fast, because we're eventually going to have to end up and face tank the hammerhead with this. But I want to get rid of the potential ramming ship, which is the lightning. The hammerhead won't ram you, but the lightning will. This little shit here. See what I mean? Like they are very suicidal. Problem is now I've got a hammerhead above me, so I need to push this way. Go. And we're gonna spin her around a bit. Get my shields up. Again, it's only to get to the 15. But we need to get rid of the squirrel as fast as possible. Look at it flying already. Look at it, backwards into you. It literally wants to come and fly backwards into you. It's so cancerous. I fucking hate the squirrels. Let's get those shields up. Let's quickly put all power to weapons, get a full recharge on that, and let's begin the assault on this thing. All power to front shields. We're gonna face tank all its damage, or attempt to, as we get its shields down. We've got a lot of shots, but we're wanting to basically use the main buffer of the front, even though it's not even hitting the front, which is super annoying, and it's penning as well, which is nice. It literally penned us some way. Might be a shield hole on the ship. Trying to get my mains up. Yeah, it's penning the Merlin behind us. That's interesting that the shields are not covering the Merlin. Alright, we're in a nice spiral now. Let's just keep this. Merlin dead. It killed my Merlin even though my shields are up. CIG will have to fix that one. So my snubcraft has been killed, even though I've got full shields up, because it doesn't cover the shields. The Merlin is not covered. Which is nice. Gotta love that. But we're in a good situation here. Regen the weapons. Gonna just roll her to the left a bit. Get that tank bit up. And keep in the spiral as we go up and up and up. You can see how like an extra ship would be really good. And we're getting hits on the wrong side as well. Like, I never understand how like shields work in this game, where I am literally using my right forward to tank, but my left is getting hit. My left is getting hit. How does that even happen, you know? And this motherfucker just keeps trucking its shields up, like. There we go, we're buffering on the front now. Let's go. Ooh, fuck me. Okay, I should not move like this. Spiraling with no... I should really be like this, actually. I'm fucking just derping around. But yeah, look, left shield is going down again. Come on, you piece of shit. I generally feel that maybe the 600i might be faster at this than I'm kind of like set up for anti-fighter though with this one. Try and face tank a little bit more here. It's gonna get sparkly. Now it rolls over as well. Oof. Such a, like, it's crazy to think how much this requires now in comparison to other things. Poor Merlin, I know! Look! My fucking Merlin is dead. Now there's just a hole at the back of the ship. All because the shields don't cover. I'm flying the Constellation Andromeda just now, League. It's a good little multi-crew ship. I'm kind of like testing out with versus the Hammerhead missions just now. A space bus. It's still a good ship, in my opinion. Now I'm happy I'm not sitting in the Merlin. Well, to be honest, I think you would have detached, kind of thing, you know? But yeah. The 600i shielding is sick. The problem is the HP of the 600i is dreadful. You know that the total amount of HP on the 600i is 29,000. Whilst the Retaliator is 370 something thousand. It doesn't make any sense, man. How? How have these ships got such shitty HP? Can people use the Merlin enter? I think you can, yeah. I mean, it is completely open right now. You know what? I will find out for you. Let's go to Grim Hex, we will land, and I will exit out the poop hole. And we will see. Funny enough, I'm actually gonna have to claim this to get my Merlin back, which is... Or, one minute, does anyone know if repairing... Oh my god. This is the worst time to come into Grim Hex. Does anyone know if repairing brings the Merlin back? I'm gonna actually test that. Let's see if it brings it back. I'm pretty sure we have to actually claim it though. I'm gonna use this to block out the sun. There we go. No, repairing doesn't? Right. Okay. So we will have to claim the ship. That is great. Good to know, thank you. So we will park it up here. You tried it. And let's see if you can actually just walk out of the pip hole. AKA where the Merlin used to be. That's the rear. So we were spun upside down. Check here. Should be.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your
40
stay.
screen. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Can we get some welcomes, chat? Welcome, welcomes. All you have to do is type welcome. It's that simple. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in today. How was your show, sir? How's the flying? Welcomes. Oh, sevens to everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We're just doing a little bit of testing. We just lost our Merlin. The Hammerhead destroyed it. And we're now going to... Who was it? Friedolf asked, can it be used? And it looks like... No. It looks like it is actually... solid. Which is good. You would think I would fall through it. It's not exactly... Why is the camera upside down? What the fuck? Why is the camera upside down? There... Wait. What? Yeah, I am the right way up. Why did it start off? That's so strange. No, so you can't go through this way. However, we are going to do... I think I might be able to EVA this. Up the hatch. Oh, I actually might not be able to. Maybe. There's a chance here. Maybe. Not to get in. I'm talking about... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to EVA that. I don't think that's actually going to allow it, to be honest. It's so strange that that is not shielded at all. That ship doesn't get covered by the main shields, so it just dies to its own little ones. Actually, you know what? I wonder if you actually got into the Merlin and turned it on, turned the engines off, left the shields on, would it pop then? Because obviously it's not regenning, it doesn't have any shields. But if you turned it on at the beginning and left it running with its size 1 shield on full regen, it probably wouldn't die then. Question would be is, can you shoot out of it though? That would be something I would be wanting to test later on. But yeah, I think the way around the Merlin dying would be to just turn it on and have the shields running. Oh, I'm not going that way. The moment I see a trolley, that's the last I ever want to interact with that thing. You are upside down. TOS stream man tries to wiggle through Merlin hole. Hey, it's natural. It's good. Lots of fun stuff today. Nice. You still pretty much just down on the sands, Fortiest. I got sucked into space station elevator and not in a good way. Yeah, I've had that before. You know that there used to be a bug with the 600i elevator where when you were going into the 600i at Levski, you would actually stand on the elevator of the 600i at Levski, which was at what was it called? The actual asteroid. I forget what it's called. I know it's now in the Nick system. But anyway, the station Levski used to have a weird thing. So when you stood on the 600i lift that went up, it would literally start flying away from the ship. No joke, it would fly away, and there was many times where we were just standing on it. Delamar, that's it, thank you. Flying across Delamar on this thing. It was just flying around by itself. It was the most bizarre bug ever. But to be honest, Levski had a lot of weird things. It had the most magnetic tunnels for the actual landing, where if you went into the hangar, like if you went too close to a wall, it would just start pinballing you off the side of each other. It was bonkers, that place. However, I massively miss Levski because that was a great place to FPS. Because for me, Levski felt like the Aliens outpost from the second Aliens movie. It has that kind of like the piping system. I can't remember what the complex is actually called in the movie, but that's how it feels to me. Like they literally based off that movie. And I would love to see more of those places. Pipes, places where people can walk up in like gantries, sniping down, maybe some floodlights. Having the rovers flying through like a, you know, like a street basically. Western style. Hades Hope, that was it. But then going to like Firefly, Western, shootouts, buildings. We just don't have that fucking gameplay. Outposts and bunkers are so boring. They're so unathletic, but Delamar Levski was what I would love to see Outposts actually be, with what it felt like a street, you know? Like derelicts. And if anyone's never seen it, let me see if I can find a YouTube video. Star Citizen Levski. See if we can get a fly around. Yeah, this'll do.
Depending on when you're watching.
Right, I'm gonna mute. And we'll put it on here. Like it just generally felt the coolest place in the game, you know? I mean, look at that. You see here, this was free 12. Look at that atmosphere. It was just so eerie and, oh man. It was the best place in the game, as far as I'm concerned. And I know it's meant to be in Nick's solar system. We were never meant to have it. But they could have left it in a little bit longer, I feel like. And the whole reason to take out for an event, I don't know, like. And the lifts, it was so cool, man. Hey, Manic Moth, welcome in. I mean, look at that. Look at this shit. It's so sci-fi and eerie with that kind of like aliens vibe, gases moving across. Then you had all these asteroids. It's the best place, and I wish CIG focus on making more of these places. Like ArcCorp and Orison are beautiful, but I just don't like the shiny parts about like sci-fi. I'm very much Battlestar Galactica, Firefly. I don't like the whole Star Wars, Star Trek, or mainly Star Trek, where it feels very like shiny. We need more eerie places, I feel. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as you know the free hangars that we had originally. Yeah, look at this. This felt like streets, like in the Aliens. So again, with Haley's Hope, if you're right with that one, is if you see here, you've got the street lights, the floodlights. Hey Jack, thank you very much for the 34 months, dude. Thank you for the prime. Vibes 07's in chat, please, guys. Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. But yeah, and then you drive the rover down here, or like the vehicles, and you've got people that could because you could FPS in this area originally, and then it stopped being where you could shoot. So we used to have matches here where people would be up on the balconies, like shooting down, rovers driving through, and like kind of stuff. It was so cool. And then they took it away from us. They took it! But I really want more industrial places. But yeah, going back to the free hangars, when they redid the free hangars, the Self-Land hangar was the best. Hands down, the best. Philip, thank you very much for the 4 months.
Thank you for
Good morning to you,
Class
Chief.
2 access.
Can we get some vibes in 07s? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Thank you. If I missed any questions, feel free to just @TheDarkLaw and ask me again. Fresh said here, Damn just killed a rock miner and grabbed a whole backpack full of hadonite. Dude, why are you not telling me about these things? It could be some content. But yeah, like, I would love to, like when Pyro comes, they talk about like it's like kind of run down and all these things. I look forward to more of these places, less of the flashy stuff, more of the gritty industrial hangar. If anyone has the industrial hangar, I don't even think you can actually access your hangar anymore in this game. But look at that, man. And you got the little like Christmas lights hanging up kind of jazz. I don't know. Well, we always question that. I've not done it this week, by the way, Jack. I can come along with you, but again, ah man, I miss Lipsky. You know that there was a gym in this place outside of Levski when you went upstairs. If you did a jumping puzzle, there was this place that looked over the crater, and there was actually barbells and a bench. So somebody was up there gymming it with that view. And not many people knew about that one. There was little Easter eggs at Levski. So cool, man. Again, what made it for me was the... Let's see if we can get Levski skyline. See if it's got the skyline. Anyone got here? Is this gonna show us some of the flying? Yeah, this might actually show. Oh wow, it's got really bad flickering. No, that's not good. Alevsky Obsidian Ant. Let's have a look, because Obsidian Ant usually has pretty good. Oh my god, look at the old warping HUD. Oh, this is old. This is way old. It's 2017. Holy shit. This is before the update. This is OG Levski. Alright, this is not what I'm looking for. We don't want 4 years ago. Let's see if this one. Has this got any skyline? Oh yeah, this looks like it's updated. Yeah. Oh, oof. That's lagging my stream to fucking shit as well. Let's go to 720.
Raiders detected.
Hey,
Welcome,
Metal
and
Wolf.
enjoy your
Thank you
stay.
for the raid. I appreciate you. 70707s in chat, please. Welcome. How you doing, guys? Blood Tide, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Welcome, guys. We're just looking at Levski videos and drooling over the fact that it got taken from the game from us. But it was one of the coolest places in the game right now. How you doing today, Mel? How was the flying today? Were you flying with Fortius? And Skyborn and stuff like that? Killjoy, 9 months. That is one.
Resubscription received.
Hey!
Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
It would be beautiful. Anything from my genetics is beautiful. It would come out naturally bald with a beard. Thank you very much for the 9 months. 07's in chat, please, guys. Almost read that out as well. Thank. Man, that's the old landing icon as well. Like, when it had the arrow to point it down. What's this? 2018. Man. And then we don't get anything more. No, they kind of lost in translation with Levski. What? 1 million views. I bought the biggest ship in Star Citizen. What
For about
the
6 months.
the hell? What? How'd you get 1 million views off 155k? Jam For that amount of fucking Wonga, please update your PC. Ugh, reshader. Oh god. Get rid of it. So blinding when it's done wrong. Algorithm grinder. Anyway, bring back Levski. Or actually, no, bring Nyx. I would love Nyx. Nyx is meant to have a location called the Spider, which is the kind of like HQ of pirates and criminals, and it's from like Pirates of the Caribbean, where all ships are kind of like melted together to make platforms and stuff. It's really cool, actually. Let's see if I can find Star Citizen Nyx images. Maybe we'll see Nyx Spider. That's what we'll need to look for. Yeah. Here we go. So this is meant to be Nyx Spider. This is just concept. Oh my god, that's not the original size. Let's do here. This one. Yeah, this is meant to be Spider. That just, oh man, I can't wait to see something like that with like smashed up ships made into this like pirate HQ kind of thing. Tortuga, yeah, it's kind of like the Star Citizen Tortuga. And I love the idea of it where it's, I don't know, like a Death Star gone wrong kind of thing. But I imagine it would look even more eerie down the line. You know, the bar rust thing. There is no, well, that's very true. Yeah, it's very true. But you know what I mean? Like, coming in, flying, and maybe like some of these things up there are bouncing around and you land on the pad. It'd be really, really cool. Actually, no, Spider is in Cathart. Sorry, I am wrong. I thought Spider was in Nyx. So I guess Levski... No, that wouldn't even be the... Where is Star Citizen Wiki? Where is it going to be under? Ships, components, consumables. What am I looking for, chat? I'm looking for... Search here. Nyx. What is the main of Nyx? Enhance. Odin, maybe? No, not Odin. That's the jump point. Nyx 1. Nyx 1. Then you've got Delamar. That's where Levski will be. Where is actually Delamar? Wow! Holy shit! That is far out. As in, far out onto the outer ring. Holy crap. That is quite a distance. Flying through those gaps would be so fun. I know. There's a lot of things. Like, if you saw the video a couple of weeks back, they were showcasing the
Welcome. To
welcome.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval.
You have to get like out your Connie and go in on a Merlin. I thought that was really, really cool, actually. I was always wanting a reason for that. Like, where you actually have to maybe use like a Pisces or something. Man, there's so many different names then. You know how normally when you're like playing on EU or something, you would always get the same sort of names and you recognize names over time? There's a shit ton of new names in this game. I hated that guy, Killjoy. I hated that guy. And you know that he would... You know that there used to be a way to get into the room that he was in? Because where the kind of like... Where the trading consoles were, he was just sitting above and you see his face just standing up there. I hated that hippie motherfucker. I couldn't stand that guy. And then the NPCs looked like him. Like the guards with their shitty pistols that couldn't aim. And they've got the dreadlocks and they look like that. Oh my god. Like, there's two NPCs that I've hated the most in Star Citizen. Number one being the ATC guy at Levski. And number two is that really, really annoying NPC at Grim Hex Sales. You know, for where the armor and the weapons are. If you ever get a chance to kill NPCs in this game, that guy in Grim Hex, I'm pretty sure has like a huge list of people who would actually want to kill him. I can't stand those two NPCs. I saw that having that ship restriction due to size is really cool. Yeah. A cold place? I know. We definitely need more variety in places to go now. But I don't want another microtech kind of situation unless there's proper storms. You know what I mean? And they were talking about like some of the new stuff as well. Yes, I know. I know. Do you remember when Grim Hex didn't have an Armistice zone? The moment you went outside the door, it was an all-you-can-fight buffet. The moment you undocked, the moment you spawned your ship, the moment you went out of an EVA, that was it. Warp Spider asked for permission, dude, as per the rules, and one of the mods will give you a permit and stuff like that. Yeah, I've actually... One minute. Let me do this. I have a fantastic screenshot of what I used to do. With that old style Grim Hex. Let me see here. So we're gonna go to OneDrive. It would be under media, photos and video. No, it's not. It's gonna be under screenshots. Screenshot Star Citizen 2018. Right, this is gonna be an absolute mission to find. We are going to go back through my 2018 archive, chat. Let's find it here. Can I just do this? Right. This is By the way, didn't you think back in this time the game looked so much sharper? You know? There's the old Delamar like ring and stuff. Ah, man, the good old days. Look how sharp the game looked. Even Grim Hex looks so much better. Hey Trip, Tronic, welcome in Chief, how you doing sir? You haven't played since 3.18? It's a really good patch, it's still buggy, Trip, but it's really good actually. There's hardly any desync in flying, all that jazz. Where is the image of Grim Hex? We got there. That's me like watching, so this is at Levski. This is me watching somebody buying stuff and just stalking them from the rafters. The NPC actually looking up as, what the fuck is this guy doing up here? As I would stalk. This is gonna get a bit weird. Showing off the size of weapons. Where are we? Still a few issues there. Oh yeah, that was where you could ride on top of the Omega and warp around. It was so cool up there. Port Olisar warping, which was the most bizarre thing to see. Reclaimer, bad, armors coming out. Trying to find the image here. This is so... Again, there was meme times back in 2018. That, still one of my favorite screenshots. Because you see like all the like kind of like fireflies and stuff like that. The game just doesn't look that sharp anymore to me. I feel. Flying door. Where is it? The old helmet. This is when they brought out the fucking... Yeah, everyone does that weird shit. Where is my Grim? Oh man, maybe it's not on this area. I need to go to this one. Sure, I have this one. Where is it? I literally had an image where I would camp the rafters. Did I delete it? I think I probably deleted it. That's gonna be annoying. So I'm just flicking through. You know what? I think it might be on my photo bucket account, which is where it is. Fuck. Well, that poops. Anyway, the what I was talking about was you would the moment you went out of Grimhex, Killjoy, you know the door. You could literally EVA and sit above the door at Grimhex, so when the door opened, you would just zap people as they walked in and stuff, and you could perfectly camouflage as the door. It was so cool, man. It was really, really cool. Wow, this is actually a good FPS server. Putting size 5 gun. Do you remember when you could put the Vandal size 5 on Drake? Dragonfly Killjoy. And it would just literally look like this giant hot rod with a cannon and stuff. The worst, to this day, one of the worst patches we've ever seen was when you could go around in a Vandal glaive with 22 weapons strapped to it. Because you could literally stack weapons on top of missile rack spots. That was a nightmare. That was the worst patch I've ever seen. Where you could literally one-bang somebody. Mental stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Pad rammers are nothing compared to pad snipers, exactly, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I think Hex should always be a bloodbath area. The moment that... Right, this is what I think, guys, right? Hear me out on this one. The moment we get persistent hangars, right? So persistent hangars are coming very, very shortly, where when you go down to a hangar here, you're going to go into your own hangar, and other people that go on the lift won't be able to follow you. It's going to be your own hangar that you rent out. And then the door opens and you just go out of a slot, basically. You know what I mean? That's coming very shortly. Now, I think the moment that this happens, Grim Hex, the moment you go out of this door should be where there's no Armitage, as far as I'm concerned. Your hangar should be the only safe place, and walking around the area inside should be safe. But the moment you go out an airlock, the moment you go out a hangar door, that should be where you could be shot in this game. Just like EVE Online, as far as I'm concerned. And this is like Port Olisar, all the truck stops, all these places. The moment you leave your hangar, the same rule as EVE Online is the moment you undock, that's it, free game, as far as I'm concerned. But then they have to add in way more sentry turrets and missiles and all these things to counteract different gameplay. But I definitely would love to see Grim Hex go back to the fight zone that it used to be. Where everyone was just shooting at everyone, and it was so much fun. And then, yeah, sadly it all changed. It all changed, guys. The game became a little bit too casual playing. Armitage zones. However, we're getting to the stage where soon we'll see outposts without Armitage, but like what they did with the video for Pyro, they'll need the AA turrets and all that jazz added into outposts, and then you'll be able to like shoot somebody at an outpost kind of thing. If you wish, obviously. Launch of the badges all over the cutty, yeah. Game seems to run pretty smooth. What GPU running? 3080. Gallifrey Games, thank you very much for the 21 months. Salute. Can we get some vibes in 07s?
Resubscription
Thank you, so,
received.
dude.
Thank you for renewing your Class 2
the
access.
desync is so good right now in the game, where there's hardly any like PvP desync when you're fighting players. There is with NPCs, kind of jazz, but if you see here, oh well, apart from it teleporting around. Ooh, this is somebody with a bad connection. Holy shit. What server is, I wonder what server we're on. 43 ping. So yeah, if somebody is teleporting like that, they have a very, very, very high ping. And then the Fire Nation attacked. And the avatar was gone. The avatar was gone. There's an arrow. I bet you that's Fresh's arrow. Tough Mudder in the oh, dude, can I have the retaliator, Tough? Can I have the? Can I have it? Wait. I've been wanting to fly the rep for ages. Yeah. Let me have the retaliator. I'll land. I can finally do missions and. Do you want to be a gunner? Do you actually have all the guns set up on it? That would be so sick, dude. I've been waiting all week to have a shot on the Retaliator, because it's one of the ships I want to buy in this sale just using credit, because I don't really ever get to use it. I don't get to fly it either, so I'm gonna have some fun in the Ret. But no, it's really cool. Galithio, thank you very much for the 21 months, dude. So kind of you. How are you doing today, sir? How's the... Way, hands up. How's the fam, the pups, all that jazz? Thank you for all the support as well today, guys. Killjoy, Galithio, Bloodtide for the follow, Metal for the raid, Villet for the 4, Jack for the 34, Fortiest for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. What hangar is it? Tough? Actually, I could probably guess. I'm gonna guess say 9. Debating on reinstalling Nessie. Look at that. Look at that fucking guess. Fuck's sake. What a guess. What a guess. Had nothing to do with reading it at the entry. I can't wait for the gold standard in this. It's really good, Zen. How you doing today, Chief? Like, again, PvP is really, really good right now. It's still a bit janky in some areas with, like, balancing and stuff, but you don't get any desync with player-to-player in ships. You do if it's player-to-player on the ground. NPCs are still pretty janky. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Look at this. Fucking awesome. Let's do some suppressant. I have not flown this thing in a long time. I'm trying to remember where we have. So we've got target, Oh, we do have the extra ones there. Yeah, that'll be good. Right, let's do a mission. I'm gonna share it. If you wish, I'm gonna torp something, chat. With a retaliator. Troublesome. Yeah, we'll do this. What turret are you on? You're welcome to join me in chat as well, Tough. Are you on the top one? Where did you go? Oh, I can only see a silhouette. Hey, dude. Alright. This thing is quiet.
Sorry, I was on wrong now.
No problem, so let me quickly do my thing. Hey, there we go. That should be good.
Test.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Alright. I didn't get no missions because I'm not red, so I probably can't take it right now. But that's fine.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I can share it with you. I'm just gonna quickly have a wee fly to see what this thing feels like.
Yeah, yeah. Do your thing.
I don't think it's so much about the, yeah, this thing is weird. Like, it's got no turn, naturally.
Yeah, no. Like, there's times I had to put it in VTOL mode to get a decent turn.
Yeah, that's strange.
If they're getting too squirrely.
Alright, I'll share it with you. Shouldn't get crimes there, I don't think. I'm gonna quickly do my views. We'll have it like that.
Well, I might as well get crime stat, so.
Alright, okay. Let's do this. I guess gonna quickly do views here. Oh, that one reset it actually.
Yeah, I got 131 shots in the Panther up top.
That's nice, like.
Yep. It's just the shields go down so fast in this thing. It's ridiculous.
Alright guys, just quickly doing some views. Setting them up. Because I don't get to fly this ship, so I don't have anything saved. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
The only thing about this turret, they put a lot of that fog effect on this turret, which is annoying.
Yeah, I see that as well. This one didn't take for some reason.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Toby, thank you for the raid, Chief. Welcome in. My goodness. So many raids, so little time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing good, gal there? Nice, nice. Alright, we're warping in, guys. Time to torp. Welcome in, raiders. 07s to everyone. Good day, good day. Hope you're all having a good weekend. We're about to retaliate. I need more gunners for this, but yeah. Thank you so much, Kadobi. How was your stream, Chief? How are you? How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the raids, guys. Massive amount of love. Right, so this thing is VTOL. So I'm gonna... VTOL this... Oh man, it just looks so weird. We'll have to maybe play with VTOL and see how it is. The idea is we want to strike whilst the iron is hot. We got 6 Seekers. Out of our mind. Is it 6 Seekers? I thought it was meant to be 5 on this thing. Or more.
To be able to target?
No, we don't have a target, no.
Oh, no. I thought you were asking how far to get a target.
No, I was saying, is it 6? I thought it was more torps.
Oh, torps. Yeah, no, it's only 6.
Alright. A locking problem. It's got a lot of fucking decoys, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hope your stream has been going well. Doing well. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, just gonna try this. One hit, you little shit. There we go. We striked. We got bandits all over us. I can't tell. I've only got a giant 2D fucking radar.
Yeah, they're far away.
You wouldn't be able to tell with this bloody radar. It's like a giant iPad kind of thing. Alright. See, actually, you shouldn't get crime stat at all, you know?
No,
Wasn't it 8 last patch? I thought it had more, man. But with, yeah, it doesn't matter. Shields don't matter. God bless, yeah. It doesn't matter with this ship. But I thought it had, I could have sworn it had more torps. Alright, next one. Going now. This is fucking easy for you. You don't even get a crime stat, but you get Bond reputation, man.
On for the ride.
Dude, I really like this ship. This is fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like, it generally does feel quite like a flying fortress.
It's my torpedo burrito.
Is that what it's called?
We can't name it yet, I don't think.
Oh, you can't name? Damn. Dude, that's gonna go fast, like.
Mm-hmm.
Need to walk around. You went for a 12-hour stream? Yeah, go and get some food, get some sleep. Thank you again. Wow, that's really good, actually, to be able to shoot there. Thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate that.
Thing is, it like the crosshair goes into the actual.
We'll test it out. God bless, but yeah. You need to like. I hope with the gold standard they tone down this radar and bring the MFDs up or something.
Yeah, it would be nice. Well, it's like we don't even need the middle one. They could just.
Yeah.
I mean, they have the two on the side, at least for the gunners. They have the two on the side, which is fine.
This has got way too many MFDs.
It's like they had leftover MFDs and they're like, oh, let's just stash it on this retaliator.
We got tone moving down.
It's a hurricane.
Arms away! Oosh! Man, this is so sick. Run away! What does it fly like in atmosphere?
I mean, you're going to be doing a lot of, was it radius turning?
Yeah,
It's. I mean, you obviously it won't turn like a turret. It's okay, but it's not going to be, and it's slow as hell.
Dude, man, it fucking hangs the torp down underneath the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so fucking sick, man.
So I found rearming works for me. It's just that when you log off, and if you log back in, that's when the torps won't show. So you have to literally destroy it before going or using it again.
Really?
Yeah, at least that's what it's been for me.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's see if we can rearm. It flies like a train. I like the way it flies, though. I like how it's slow. You've got to like kind of like it's like a boat basically and stuff.
I should be able to rearm it, right? Like from when I'm not in the pilot seat.
It should be me that rearms it, to be honest, not you. Well, we can try. We can see. It is, but I can't remember. I think you hold the missile camera, don't you? I forget how it works. I will try to. Yeah, heavy bomber should be like nimble fighters. Heavy bomber should be like nimble fighters? What do you mean? Use hold, right, okay. We'll try it. This view fucking rocks though, man. And the gun dispersion on the top is so good. Yeah, that is incredible how you can shoot right down that way.
Yeah.
Incoming. And then drum it up.
Got it.
Striking. Not sure you're gonna do anything with it, alright. Man, if only torps weren't fucking garbage with fast movers, but yeah. Too close? There's no such thing as close. I was hoping it would just hover in front and I just literally fucking point blank torp it. Oh dear. Yeah, it does have VTOL. I think it's had VTOL for all the time, you know. I love how the front turret and the top turret are so close to each other. It's really well armed, like. And you've got the rear turret there, and then you've got two side turrets. It's so well done, actually. I wish there wasn't an armistice zone, you know.
Oh yeah, you would have been dead.
That is so... Man, I didn't know there was like a little tiny window, like ledge thing above. That's pretty sick. ICBM Bay. I don't know what that means, Gorg. But pretty cool, man. I need to get one of these for myself. Like, I generally feel... Because, like, for me, I don't really care about doing the shooty or the killing and stuff. I just like being a pilot. And this ship allows me to have, you know, what's like 5 gunners on it. And they're pretty good. Like, you've got, what, 3 dual-size frees, and then you've got 2 times 2 turrets. It's really nice, you know. Well, you know how when the Retaliator... Oh, right, thank you. Thank you, dude, I appreciate that. You know when the Retaliator first came out, you know that there was an ion gun that they wanted to have with it? Where the ion gun would... It was literally called the Ion. And it would drop down, kind of thing. That would have been so cool. Definitely gonna fucking fire some more torps.
How many more you got?
I got 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah. This thing will go fast, so... I don't think I'll be able to keep up with it, but we'll see.
Oh, here we go.
I walked. Yeah. All the way to Harrison as well.
Oh! I saw the torp go right by.
I know.
Crap out of me.
I was making sure you were well aware. Holy shit, this thing does not like to fly in atmosphere.
Oh man, on my turret windshield, I'm like, it was like right by me.
I know, I could hear it chasing. They need to change, like, all the warps and stuff. Yeah, this thing does not fly in atmosphere. I hope the gold standard changes it. This is just broken. That's all it is. It's broken. Yeah, this is fucking dreadful. And again, for a ship like this, I'm trying to work out why it doesn't fly. But you want to try to rearm first?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option.
Let's see here. I'm trying to work out if it said 15,000 or 1,500.
No, it's 15,000.
Is it 15,000 to nuke?
Well, like total, like when they're all
Yeah.
gone, it's like 25. I think it's like 25,000.
Alright. God damn, I shouldn't be sharing money with you. It's so expensive. You should be sending money back.
Did it give you all of them back?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Dude, this thing is just faster VTOLing up than it is to actually try and climb out.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg. How you doing, Chief? Alright, locking up the next one.
I still have no crime stat.
I know. I'm paying for the torpedoes and you're getting standing and free money. Jeez. It's like renting the ship.
but you get to drive the dreamboat.
Org 1437 wants to be your kind friend. No. Hey Vez, how's the tally? It's actually a lot of fun. It needs more gunners if it's to be effective against like anything else than a hammerhead kind of deal, but you know what I mean, like the torps just don't track whatsoever if anything is moving at speed. Just doesn't work, basically. But if you have some, like a slow moving ship like a hammerhead that doesn't counter, you know. Again, it's great fun for doing some missions and some other memes, but for PvP it's fucking garbage, this ship. If you were to take, like, what do we need? We need 5 gunners, we need 1 pilot. So 6 ships, I would rather just take 6 vanguards. Or 3 vanguards would do a better job than this thing. The torps are just weak in PvP. And the flight mechanics are really, really off. Like, it just doesn't feel like it can fly. However, the torp system seems to be pretty decent. Lowering it down. Really cool. I'm guessing it could try and fire all of them at once, but like 4. I think it can fire 4 at once, but who knows. I can't change cam. There must be a cam button now. Oh wait, oh fuck, it didn't update. Shit. Oh wait. Oh, my bad. Mission didn't update. Oh, it's fine anyway. Might still update.
Hurricane went underneath that ammo shot.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, you're gonna get a crime stat now.
Finally.
Man, Torpid and Starfire was... Yes, all along. Yeah, I think this one will bug out because of the update didn't work.
Yeah.
The tally is insane, tanky, but there really isn't any large ships. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Johnny. How you doing today, Chief? But I'd say it's fun because of how it flies, along with those big guns. It flies fine in space. It's really bad in atmosphere, though. Like, it literally doesn't feel like it's got a flight model at all. When doing stuff like that. But it is really cool. I love the design of it. I love the torp, like lowering it down and spinning it around. That's really, really cool. Like that, it's so satisfying. Again, I kind of feel like they should maybe buff the guns. We'll see what what's it called? The gold pass is meant to be coming out very, very shortly for it. I'm just gonna abandon it. And like if I remember correctly, the interior of the Retaliator is also getting redone, where like better ramps and stuff like that. So I'm hoping when we get that, there'll be a flight model kind of rework on it, kind of jazz. The radar is so bad, like it really is very, very frustrating. That giant radar, I feel, needs to be massively reworked. It doesn't need to be that big. It takes up too much of the screen. To be honest, the radar should have been here, since you've got like 5 MFDs down here, right? And then you've got 3 up here. This should have been radar, and that should have been like clear space. We got contact?
Yep, got contact.
Other fire misses. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Ooh, we're actually turned off. I will move us away.
He's underneath.
Yeah. We're not killing that dude. Not with one gunner. The best thing to do is just leave it to its own business. And we just fly away. Oh, what's wrong? Can you not destroy 200k HP? No. That's such a troll ship, man. Yeah, if we had all gunners, then I would be happy to play with that ship, but
Yeah.
And it's just, it looks like it's a stock Sentinel as well, so it's not even gonna
Yeah.
do much either. If we get some light fighters, then might play around with it, but no, you'll break the shield and it'll just warp away.
Right.
Did you have a bounty on the problem?
Yes, we
Not
do.
really.
We need it fixed, please. I think it's back, is it not? Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna warp to OM1.
I need a little bit.
Alright, okay, well, we'll take it to ArcCorp then. Oh, I didn't share that one. Oh, I need the ammo anyway. Whee! Something peaceful about this ship. Hey, Salty. How you doing today, Chief? Hope you're having a good weekend, sir. I will say this, though. From our gameplay lately, the combo of a big ship, 3 to 4-man crew ones, like the Connie Redeemer A2 with a fighter wing, is deadly combo. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. But you know what's deadlier? Then all that stuff there is a fully crewed
ballistics on this.
If you bring up fully crewed Hammerhead with the new size 4 ballistics, and every single one of those ships you just said disappears within seconds. That is the scariest thing you'll see. Because your A2 will die within literally 10 seconds. Your Redeemer is about 5 seconds. It's disgusting, that ship. And the ammo is so dirty cheap as well, which is so strange. Alright, we're going in, guys. As long as you don't do any fast movement of the ship, it seems to be fine for flying in atmosphere. The moment you start swinging around, it's gone. Slowly bring around. Yeah, long as I don't actually roll, this thing is fine in atmosphere. So it has to have like a rolling issue. There we go.
Yeah.
I've got 7 seconds on my claim.
Alright, that's good.
He's like, where are you going?
700 meters a second! Locking on torps for refiring. I'll slow it down now. Problem is, won't detect it within range.
Yeah.
Secondary ship to our left. Oh, we got a full group.
Ah, okay.
Sentinels, all of them. Yeah, Titan as well.
Yep.
Are they trying to call you?
No.
They're trying to use the calling thing on me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Warping to OM1.
So it's 2 Sentinels and a Titan. We literally cannot assist you, by the way.
It's alright, they'll come in one by one, hopefully. We can kite them.
Alright.
My Panthers will destroy them all.
Alright, beginning to line. Oh yeah, I can't warp this dude. This thing will not fly in atmosphere.
I have no shot.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing I can do. Like, literally, this thing flies like a
yeah.
piece of shit. So, I know exactly when you're out of shot, by the way. You don't need to tell me. You're on the top. It's not like I can rotate it. I need to just get out of space, because I can't turn. At high speed, this thing just can't turn. I'm gonna bounce to Grimhex and then back fresh, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it that way.
Yeah.
Be in a second though. Yeah, I got plenty of HP. They're just moving around as well. Dragon now. You will assist. The battleship. Send fresh invite, dude.
Your leader.
Oh, why did you make me leader? Like, Incoming. Go for the Titan first and then on black.
Titan shield.
Change to the Titan.
Dead.
Run black.
Big V and shield.
Shields down.
For black. My turn.
He warped.
Yep.
Of course he did.
Second. No, he warped.
One knock? Yeah, of course he did.
Vanguard is still alive.
Sentinel, go on knock.
Yeah, he's 4k away. He ran.
Hi.
And
No, I rammed him. I rammed him. You wanna fly in my face? I'll use my HP and make you a disgrace. Oh my god, I can ram. You wanna fucking fly close to me? I'll annihilate you!
Oh,
I've got more HP than you! I will destroy you by just touching you!
it's the research outpost, right?
I'm gonna go to Grimex, because this thing's bashed up now.
Alright, I'm quickly
Fucking
going.
watch the stream, you're gonna get wrecked, like. Good fights, good fights, good fights. Good fights, gentlemen, good fights! 2 dead, 2 dead. Easy, easy. Oh man, it's spinning around.
abandoned ship.
Abandoned sheep! Fucking EMP. Just to tell you guys, EMP is useless in the game. You're wasting your time. You're never gonna turn this ship off. Oh yes, that was good. That was lovely. I enjoyed that. Successful run. Grievous body harm against Nog. No shit, I went through him. If I can't fucking outfly you, I'll fly through you.
Don't mess with the Creator Burrito.
Dude, man, like you know how satisfying it is knowing that you've got the HP to do that shit. Like if you're in a Vanguard, it just wouldn't work. This thing's struggling to slow down.
I say just land on top so that way we can.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's exactly what I'm doing. She's not in a state to do anything else.
Landing gear deployed.
Can you scan us first and see what we are?
Once you're out, I'll do it.
Alright, okay.
I just repaired it to the research outpost.
Yeah, we'll switch to fighters for the memes. Yeah, thank you very much, Tough. That was a lot of fun flying this thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What a fucking monstrosity, like. This Harrier is a ramming beast. Oh, I think I'm actually stuck.
You just gotta jump around.
Yeah. Oh, look at the pretty fire. Oh, I forgot this thing has a pip-hole. Dude, it works so well. I need to get some food, water, and stuff. It's really good. It definitely, I would say, Greg, the flight model on it's really janky, but we do know that it's like currently coming out for gold standard, so maybe they're just waiting for the gold standard version, and then it'll be fixed. It flies well. It's rubbish in atmosphere, really bad in atmosphere, really, really bad. Yeah, dude, the turret, what was it that you call with the turret? Is it turret displacement, or when you can shoot round things? It's not displacement, it's, Fresh, you know, tanks.
Depression.
Depression, that's it, yeah. So yeah, the depression on the turrets is fantastic. Like, you can literally, on the front turret, fire pretty much right in front of the nose. It's so cool, man. So freaking cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted for him. 75%. Alright, that's not bad for taking a few missiles and ramming somebody.
Yep.
Again, if they're gonna sit, like, literally in front of my nose, that's what they're gonna get. Yeah, it definitely needs a lot more. Do you want to take out?
This must be one of your victims.
Do you want to take out the Hurricane?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Has been delivered to the following location.
But yeah, definitely for torping bounties, it's really good. I mean, the Eclipse is nice. I like the HP factor of the Retaliator. Excuse me. I generally wish all larger ships had the same HP pool. It really does annoy me. Oh yeah. I'll do that. It's so sad that people use that call thing just to find you, like.
Yeah.
I can't actually do proper bounty hunting, I'll just call you.
So what they're probably doing is not wasting, like if they get killed, they're not wasting a bounty so they don't lose the bounty.
No, it's because the markers update a lot slower now in the game, so they're using a cheese mechanic to always know where I am.
Well, sadly they didn't know where I was.
Yeah. Oh, fucking memes. I need to fly the ship to change the MFDs. It's still broken. Oh no, I can do it.
God, imagine this turret on the tally.
Dude, it would be a bit too OP though.
Oh, of course it would. Yeah.
I'm kind of interested about the Scorpius because it has that turret too, right?
Yeah, but it's a remote though, which is going to be really cool. But it can also slide to the back and underneath and fire backwards, which is kind of cool. Again, if they do make the Scorpius with one size 2 shield, I think that the Hurricane needs to be buffed in HP then to counter it.
Yeah.
And make it where one is fast.
Landing gear raised.
Over to Demo. Some raid fighting. Radius, sorry. I was thinking, right, what we could do for a Logan video is have 2 Hurricanes versus each other. The pilot doesn't have the guns, and just have it where you've got the rails on the Hurricanes fucking flying around. That could be kind of fun.
That'd be interesting.
Anything really? Anything? We're just having fun today, Dunkula.
Okay.
Bogies.
Oh, you're not playing around. Here.
We're jammed. Is this the ship that huge hull HP can just jump away? New to game heard. Ship that has huge hull HP. Well, I mean, you can't jump it away if you warp disrupt it, Dragon. The one we're in is the Hurricane. It doesn't have that much HP. I can't remember the exact number of it. But the one previously, we were in one that has really good HP, you know? Really, really good HP. But it needs to be. It's a flying fortress. And I just wish that a few other ships had the HP of it, or similar, you know? Not super tough, no. With a good pilot, Johnny, it's still very, very powerful. There's no ship in the game that stops you from doing that, Dragon. Not at all. You can kill a tally easy. You just need to have the right setup for it. And that's the problem, is everyone wants all their ships to always be able to deal with certain things. And that's not the case, you know. Certain ships require certain setups to kill. So if you've got the intel, you know what I mean? All you need to do is, because it's not very fast, so you bring something in that stops it from warping away, and then 2 or 3 ships with certain weapons can kill it very, very fast in the game. Even if you've got gunners, you know. You just need to know how to fight things and stuff. But it's a nice HP pool for a torping ship, because, again, torps are not the best right now. Crime's that you, by the way, tough.
3.
Ah, nice. We need to do a bit more work then.
Roger that, boss.
We'll see if we, oh, you will actually get more of the kills anyway. Let me see if I can get a mission here.
Rude.
Rude.
It's just a little tickle fresh. Oh, here we go.
Come in.
Oh, it's our friend.
Oh, it's a sentinel, of course.
Well, I think he wants to mess with us.
Yep, there we go. This is a reminder to you, ladies and gentlemen. The sentinel without a gunner is a pile of shit. It's a pile of shit. Welcome to Free 17, where you do not solo in these ships. Lessons learned. Your EMP and distortion cannons do fuck all.
Trophy.
Unless you have the ability to stay on target continuously. An EMPing right at the start does not do a fucking thing. This is why Open PTU is a really good thing for people to actually get in and learn some mechanics. Look at that. Not even damaged. The remote turret on the Scorpius won't be slaved by default. Yeah, it better not be slaved. Donkula.
That's on the radar. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah. That needs to be sorted.
I'm gonna quickly look.
Yeah, it better not be slaved at all, dude. It'll be nuts. If it is, it'll be so OP if the Scorpius has a slave turret. And then it would defeat the purpose, because you'll just have single pilots in a Scorpius using 8 sides freeze. And instead of having 1 Scorpius with 2 people, it'll be 2 Scorpius. Doubling the damage, so I really hope CIG have not done AI blades. No, there's certain ships that are not going to just be able to blade up, by the way. If anyone actually knows about blades, blades require you to add more CPU to a ship, which means that you shut down things. So, for example, if you're in a Scorpius and you blade up the turret probably can only fire 2 of its guns. This is something we will get down the line, because we don't have CPU as a stat in the game yet. There will be when AI blades come out. It's not just going to be you plug in a blade and you've got the ability of having a person. You will have hindrance over it.
Without any like multi-tool and tractor beam attachment, and I'm already at like 10 or something just from looting from players.
Nice. A skin killer.
Yes.
I think you can get a hurricane with that one. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're not just going to be able to put a blade in and have it where you've got 8 size freeze to your your pilot. That's not going to happen. It'll be the same as you won't be able to have like a hurricane with all the weapons being fired from the pilot. It becomes way too overpowered in a game like that. They just need to balance it around where you take 2 people instead of 1, you know. I generally feel that blades will be something that you'll see very, very far down the end of like development to prevent what I can see in my head already of what happening. Basically, any ship that has like turrets, and then you start blading them up. So, like, if you think about it, you could have like a hammerhead piloted by 1 person, and have it where like at least 3 of the guns can fire forward. You know what I mean? I just want to make people in Carracks cry. Well, you can do that with most ships anyway. Bring a... Well, maybe not in this patch, actually. Not in this patch. But in previous patches, it wasn't too difficult to bring down a Carrack. They need to slow the Carrack down, though. The Carrack is far too fast for a ship of its size. But I think they will definitely start to work on these things in the future. That will definitely change. And thank you for all the love today, guys. Let me check on the retweets. Red Lear making his memes. Thank you. We've got
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Gormagas, thank you very much for the 13 months support. How is Saturday treating you? Very well, sir. Welcome in as well. Hope you're having a great weekend. They need to nerf the shit out of the Hercules. We had this conversation already today, Galifia. It is, so I was in a Vanguard versus the NPC Hammerhead. And this is where the conversation came up. Basically, what I would like to see the big ships they are behemoths. They are tanky, they are slow to turn, but they have ridiculous hull HP. Which means that there's no need for guns to be on the front. Like, the Hercules pilot being able to shoot just makes no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why CIG didn't make the front turret that's remote be dual size 5s or quad 4s. You know what I mean? And do it that way. I don't understand why CIG has to have it where the pilot of big ships fire guns. It makes no sense to me. It's like the Hammerhead is one of the best ones. The same with the 890. It can fire missiles, but that's it. It can't fire any other weaponry system. And this is where I would like it to where these ships are tanky. The Hercules is very tanky, but it's not fast. But it's got the defense to deal with certain things. You know what I'm saying? But the Hammerhead right now, you lose one shield on the Hammerhead and you just rotate it. And you've still got all the guns firing at the same person. They just literally 180 snap. You know? The big ships have to slow down. They have to stop turning like fighters. They need to just be very, very tanky. And if you're flying around in an arrow and you spot like a hammerhead by itself, you just take ages to kill it, you know? But it should be of no concern to you or something like that. What one are you talking about, Don Kula? Like people flying around in Hercules and stuff? Yeah, it's nuts because they use the speed and the agility of these big ships as an escape. They literally use... Oh, I did. A cheese mechanic, if you want to call it that way. And I personally feel the best way to bring these ships into balance is make them where they're very, very tanky and they can't move at hyperspeed, which means that you can get a mantis on top of them. You can basically distort them to slow them down because a Carrack is faster than a mantis, which is insane. You know what I mean? A mantis is designed to stop people from warping away, but there's a large ship that can outrun a mantis. Like, it just makes it cheesable at that stage. So buff their HP, slow their speeds down massively, make it where their quantum drives take a little bit longer to warp away. Alright, did. And then with the Hercules is just change out where instead of the shoulder mount weapons, make it where you buff the front turret. And that's it. Just buff the front turret. Make it dual size 5s or quad 5s for all I care. But stop making pilots being able to actually shoot. Dude, there was one day, Galfier, like, I literally went out with, I think it was Fresh, and we were in a Hercules. There was no fighter that can challenge us. I literally could keep Fresh as a gunner looking at the front of the ship, in atmosphere. Where I'm literally turning in a certain way that the fighter can't get around me, and Fresh is just like that, beaming it, basically. Like, these ships should not be able to move at these speeds. It's nuts, like. Connie, yes, because it's a lot smaller, but anything like a Hercules that has huge amount of weight, because obviously weight is not even taken into consideration in the game yet. We literally don't have weight. Because have you ever seen like a 118 Caterpillar? It comes flying in super fast, 180s, and stops and starts flying around like it's out of control. These things shouldn't move like this. You shouldn't be able to 180 and be like, fucking Hail Mary away. It's stupid salty. It's so silly. And I think anyone in this channel with a sane mind would agree that these ships should not be able to go at these speeds and be able to turn like this, and they should just be tanky, and people should have patience when they come into land. Like an airplane in real life where you have to circle to slow down, get into the thing, and then come into the runway. But if people literally could, like, for example, if you knew a Hercules could take a size 9 torp, right? Then people would be fine with that.
Fresh, did you scare off all the bounty hunters?
Probably.
Well, to be fair, I rammed the one that was after me. I think you've killed the one that was after me. And the penguin, well, yeah, it was flopping around.
Like, they all died now.
I was in Microtech, an M2 had been out turning me all the time, wasn't it? Dude, it's stupid, like, how is a ship that's designed to kill bigger ships
It's okay.
unable to kill bigger ships? Because the bigger ships can outfly it.
People chasing you again, I guarantee.
Probably.
If we do what, sorry?
I'm gonna go and eat something now, and so I'm gonna log out. So
Oh, right, yeah.
probably plenty of people coming.
Okay, cool.
I'll
Right,
be back in a
like
bit.
smoking for a bus, yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I'll be back in a bit.
It would make it for fun. Like, could you imagine if, like, a hammerhead turns up and you know that you're going to get vaporized in a small group of fighters, but where you can actually outfly it? You know what I mean? Like, you have to circle fly it, like banshees, all that kind of stuff, you know? It's ridiculous that Caterpillar... you know what is strange to me is that the Starfarer and the Retaliator... not the Retaliator, the Reclaimer fly like how big ships should be. But then you've got the Hammerhead, the 890, the Hercules, the Carrack, that they fly like jet fighters in comparison. And I just don't understand how CIG can make two ships feel like big ships, yet the bigger ships feel like fighters. It's so stupid. I think the Retaliator's HP is very balanced, yes. But I wish every other bigger ship was like that. So yesterday, Salty, I was in an Arrow, and a 600i was reverse decoupling around space. And obviously I wasn't trying to push behind it, but it could keep me basically nose to nose, right? I'm in an Arrow, it's in a 600i. I know that I can kill the 600i with an Arrow because it only has 29k HP, but it shouldn't be able to get its main guns ever on front of me. It should only be for bigger ships. So if you had a 600i that flies like a Starfarer with the double the HP of a Retaliator, that's how I feel big ships should be in this game. It should be difficult to kill them, but they should not be able to outrun you. They should not be able to outturn you. So if you turn up with a Mantis and you turn up with a couple of EMP ships, you should be able to stop it, to actually engage boarding. And then obviously we go into the topic of self-destructing and alt F4, but that's a different talk about. The fact is that Carracks can fly so fast that you can't stop them. And I really wish it was the other way around, where fighters should be able to this is the way I look at it. If you're in atmosphere versing a hammerhead with 7 gunners, right? And you have 7 fighters, the 7 fighters can easily kill the hammerhead. But the problem is, if you start shooting one side of the shields, the hammerhead can instantly 180 flip, and then you've got to move location. And I don't think it should be able to do that. It should be where now I need to start slowly turning as the fighters are turning and get everyone to concentrate on defending better, not just spray and pray and spin it around Death Blossom style. Big ships do not feel like big ships. They are far too fast, they are far too agile, and it just doesn't... They should be more tankier. You know what I'm saying? And then take away the ability to, like, a 600i should have had a top turret instead of the pilot being able to shoot. You know? It's like a Starfarer. Why is a Starfarer pilot got guns? It's just, it's silly. It's very, very silly. They should have made it where it had 2 cheek turrets, manned cheek turrets, or remote turrets. So make the turrets at the front remote, and you have 2 more people having to use it, or 1 person. Hey, Dr. Inconsistent. Hey, didn't Chief. Oh, inconsistent, sorry. Bad English. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. The funny thing is, I always thought the hammerheads, John was supposed to use all the turrets and put a fighter screen. Seems like it's better at fighting big ships than doing that. Dude, it's nuts! It's nuts! If you have a fully crewed hammerhead, you can vaporize big ships like they are nothing. Like they are nothing, dude. If I'm ever roaming around in a hammerhead, the only thing I fear with my crew is a torp. And even then, because I have so many counters, it's a joke. And I would have to be stationary for that torp to track me. And everyone goes, the hammerhead is not powerful at all. Bullshit! It's OP as hell with a full crew. Because it is so fast and agile. Well, yeah, that's very true, Salty. I mean, what I'm saying is, like, I've spoken to CIG about armor. We're definitely not seeing armor for the next 3 or 4 years, by the way. There's no plans for it. There's no design for armor. They just want to add in armor at one point. So the best thing to do now is HP buff, as far as I'm concerned. Slow ships down and HP buff, and then change it down the line. Because we're not going to see these things change for 3 or 4 years. Because they actually want... Have you played War Thunder Tanks or World of Tanks, Salty? That's how they actually want to do armor. They want it to where it has certain rounds will bounce off hulls and stuff like that because they can't pen. And rounded armor will give, you know, more deflection and stuff like that. That's how they actually want to have armor in this game. Oh, I appreciate that, Doctor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put out a 10-man team, you get free fighters with you, it's so much fun. Yeah, but I mean, again, you don't really need the fighters, you just... Here's the crazy thing, Johnny, is you just bring 2 hammerheads with a 4-man team in each ship, and it's crazy, man. Have you heard of Dreadnought? I played it, yeah, I played it. I didn't have enough time to actually get into it. I'm gonna just bounce around and see if we can draw something in.
Roger that.
I did play it. I love the missiles in Dreadnought. When you have the bigger dreads actually firing the barrage, it's so cool to see. But that's generally how I would like to see bigger ships in this game be. Kind of like Dreadnought. Slow, bulky, big damage, big booms. But the ships in this game just don't make any sense to me at large scale. Even like an Idris just feels so weak.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello. We'll do hammerhead missions.
The true turret gunners here.
Dude, you can literally sit and watch Netflix until I tell you to shoot. It's
that's
the
what I'm
easiest job. Yeah, I know. It's the easiest job to be a gunner in this game.
It's not easy.
What?
You're
so easy.
You're degrading Greg's purpose.
You literally sit here twiddling your thumbs until you get told to do... Yeah, obviously shooting is the hard part. But you get to watch Netflix until I call. You know? It's so good.
Well, yeah, I'm watching your stream.
It is
coffee,
nice
ate some breakfast.
You do have to stare at DarkLaw's head, though, for most of the time.
Hey! I don't even think you can see my head in the ship.
No.
No, I think it was the Gladiator where you could turn around and look.
Oh yeah, the Gladiator, yeah. You can see each other, yeah. When you were talking, all I could think of was Dreadnought. I'm actually playing it now. There was another game that came out roughly the same sort of time, where it was kind of like a MOBA with spaceships, and it was really, really good. And you could choose different ones. I forget the name of it, but yeah, Dreadnought was really good. I did enjoy that game. However, I always wanted it to where it was more than 5v5, if that makes any sense. Fractured Space, thank you, Negus. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Fractured Space when I actually played it. I didn't play it for very long, but it was a really good game. I love the kind of like warping around, returning to base, and Gladiator love when? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The Gladiator is a weird one because I personally feel that they need to maybe make that with a size 2 shield. I don't know. I don't know when you're talking. When it first came out, I played Dreadnought, so it would be like, what, 2 years since I've played it or something like that? Like, I think I was actually playing it in beta. I'm not sure if I ever played release. However, the trailer of Dreadnought was amazing. If anyone's never seen it, basically what happens is there's like ships fleeing, and then the Dreadnought warps in right behind and just crushes them from the heat, and it's so cool, man. It's so sick. That game is really, really good. I think it's free to play as well. But I wish CIG would take note on that, because the weapons in that game are really, really good for multi-crew. Alright, pinning 1, we'll just go in on this.
Charging.
Your fire is 1500.
Sorry, I was blacking out. I couldn't see.
Tell me if you're blacking out.
Target destroyed.
Where's the other one? It's behind us, actually. next target.
Target destroyed.
Recharging. Fire.
Shields in.
Recharging.
You know what I mean about how it just fucking rotates
Yeah.
like crazy, man. It's so stupid.
Recharging.
This thing just is far too agile for the defensive platform.
Shields in.
Recharging. Recharging.
Target destroyed.
Oh wait, I forgot to share it, didn't I? Shit, sorry. It's my bad.
Forgot.
Yeah. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I
Got another one.
Crime stat 4, so that's good.
How does it trick for? I use a program called Tobii, TOBII, exclamation mark TOBI in chat, and it's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, that's an actual shooting one. Sharing.
Got it.
The Hornet, us only slightly is less. The Hornet definitely needs like love. There's so many ships in this game that require so much love right now. It's crazy. Yeah. Again, there's just no reason, like, the missiles do not bring enough to the game Johnny, to want to, you know what I mean? It just doesn't bring enough. I would rather instead of like a gladiator, I would bring like a hurricane. It does a better job. Because the missiles won't always guaranteed hit. It's faster, it's tankier, deals more like damage from the guns. You know, it's just aye. It's crazy.
Bottom drive is now off.
But it's still really good. I mean, with the Gladiator, what I would like to see is maybe like a little bit more tank. And personally, I feel the torps, instead of it being a torp launcher, it should be changed to like a bomber for atmosphere. So make it really good in atmosphere. Make it really good at so size 2 shields. Make it really good for flying in atmosphere, and then make it where it drops cluster bombs to deal with like ballistas and stuff. That would give it a good role, because I generally don't think like a ship that can carry what 4 size 5 torps is really that needed in the game, personally. Because a lot of ships actually have that capability anyway, but it could become a cluster, like atmosphere cluster bomb dropper, and that would give it a really good role, I feel. It's got a great turret placement for dealing with fighters. Take away the main guns from the pilot and just make it where it can drop like 60 cluster bombs. That would be sick. I would really love to see a Gladiator turn into that. But it would need a little, not too much of an overhaul, just more, make it just fly in atmosphere, basically. That would be it. This is going to be very interesting.
Yep.
I have not fought a hammerhead in atmosphere yet.
They are deadly.
I'm gonna drag a wee bit away on the fighters so we don't have that. Our advantage will be radius fighting right now. You'll need to let me know when you start blacking out. I don't have that capability to know.
Roger that.
Mark 1.
Got a target?
Holding the radius.
Blacking out.
Is that line off? Let me know when you're free.
Still blacking out. Alright, good.
Alright, back on target. It's 2k, I'm pushing in again.
Roger.
The moment you start to get a tingle of blackout, let me know, dude.
Roger that.
It's so silly that I don't black out, you do, though.
Shields intact. Target destroyed.
Next mark.
Got a target?
I'm gonna bring you into the radius.
Roger. Recharging. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just circling again. The hammerhead's so fast, like.
Yeah. Recharging.
Oh my god, this is damage. I love how that's happened. Actually, just wait for full recharge. I'm having to navigate past this one.
Recharging.
And so lesson for you did is don't just fire for the sake of firing. Watch whether I'm getting to position where the shields are strongest before you literally waste like half your rounds on the front shield that's full.
Recharging.
Target destroyed. Targeted fuel is at 75%.
Recharging.
Good I get behind it, dude. Don't waste the volley on the front.
Roger.
This thing just being able to roll over is so stupid. No.
Recharging.
Like, this is the crazy thing. We can get through its shield, but because it can just roll on this spot, we can't get around on it.
Yeah.
Which is just nuts, man. There it goes, it rolls again.
Charging.
Fuck me, man. This is so stupid. This is just a waste of fucking time.
Jesus.
Like, literally, this thing is outflying us. And it doesn't need to outfly.
Charging.
Yeah, it's rolled its shields already. We have to... Oh, we're gonna go here. This is so stupid how you can just take one torp and just fucking vaporize this piece of shit. Again, it's not producing the damage. It's just literally outflying a hurricane in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Because it just rolls. Constantly rolls. The moment it's damaged, it rolls. It's so annoying because it's close to death as well, but my guns are so fucked. I'll try and put a bit more power to front shield, see if I can tank a bit more.
Charging.
And it's... Dude, stop shooting at its main shields, like... Look how dumb this is, man. This is the dumbest thing I've seen all day. Again, you're just...
Yeah, I'm aiming at its
Yeah, but that's not how it works, dude, on the turret. It doesn't matter where you aim. It always goes to where the pip is. You don't have the ability to do lag or lead or thing, but it's always one.
That's stupid. You can't do lag and lag dip on that.
Yeah, well, again, it's not been fixed for a very long time. You just basically do lead. Don't bother with lag, it doesn't work in a gunner.
Good to know.
It's got auto assist. It always goes for the pip instead. Just gonna have to burn down the shields as I do this, dude. Like, literally, it's hitting me through my shields. My weapons are about to pop.
Sure.
And then it flips. The moment we get the shields down, it flips, which is fine, but then it just goes into this horrible strafe again. Oh, a wing just fell off. Apparently our shields mean nothing. Oh, I lost a weapon as well. It's just fallen off.
Jesus.
With full shields up. That's good. I love how this thing is literally stripping us apart with full shields up. And it's just, I'm watching it in that bottom MFD as it rotates.
Jesus.
Fuck, man. It's so stupid, eh? And then you just turn up with an eclipse and one bang it, like it's nothing. Yeah, it's mainly just a test, Judge. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing this for money. I'm sitting on like 4.5 million. It's just basically to test things out in the game. That is just so stupid how literally I lost a gun, you can see here, and most of the time my shields are up, and it popped off a wing. Oh, you're at Crown Stat 5? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
It's just, the problem with the Hammerhead is not how tanky it is or how much damage it does, it's the fact that it can literally just 180, like this, and roll its shields, and the moment that you're in place, you can't just instantly get onto the opposite side of it and stuff. It is, yeah, it's super boring. Because it shouldn't need to be like how it is, Krem, you know what I mean? If you're able to stay on one side of the ship and do damage, that's fine. But it's the fact that when you're fighting it, it just does that in combat, and then you have to go away and reposition yourself as it starts to get its shields back up. Like, it's far too agile for a ship. It literally has 7 guns. And it never uses all 7 guns because it just instantly flips, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't allow you to get around it, it just keeps rotating over and over and over again. Oh man, alright then. Well, the model of the MFD really doesn't do justice to how the state of the ship is.
Right.
Because I thought it was we've just lost a wingtip. But apparently we've lost a whole wing.
We're just a little bit on fire, that's all.
Just a little bit, yeah. I was wondering why it was difficult to rotate it.
Ooh.
They should be dog-fightable, if you think about it, Krem. There is no way, like, this is the main discussion we've had today, where CIG need to really, really slow down the bigger ships. They need to massively slow them down, and make it where they are just tanky, and you use the turrets as defense and stuff like that. And if you're going to roll, you're going to roll, but it should be, instead of it just 180 instantly in fight, in atmosphere, because again, we're not in space, we're in atmosphere. And it's on Daymar as well, which makes it even more crazy to me that it can do it. You know, how the hell is a fighter meant to dogfight that, as in being able to get around it, you know? They should turn like a boat, yeah. It's nuts, man. It's so bad. It's like Carrick, Hammerhead, Hercules, 890, I'm trying to think of any of the other bigger ones. I don't really categorize the caterpillar because the caterpillar is quite squishy. But generally, Carrack, Hercules, Hammerhead, and 890. 4 ships are so bad right now because they should not be able to just go. This is what's happening. So it's. Oh, my shields are down. That's what it's doing in combat, by the way. I don't know if anyone was watching it, but that's what it's doing. And then it starts firing at you. So you then have to disengage and go back round and start shooting at it. And then again, the moment that it does that in the atmosphere. It's literally flipping the shields. And this is what drives me nuts, right? Because there should not be faces in this game. And a lot of people are like, oh no, we need to have faces for our big ships. Bullshit. You get faces when you stop having a massive ship in atmosphere 180 flip from a simple roll. And then the faces are just... That's what I love about small ship when we had like just the bubble. I really wish there was just a bubble. And if you put all power to shields whilst getting shot at, it just reinforces the bubble. You know what I mean? And when it breaks, it breaks. Because it's nuts, absolutely nuts that that thing can do that shit. And it's even worse on Herculeses. They can literally outturn fighters. Where you have the nose of the Hercules following the nose of the Ares or a Hornet and stuff. Yeah, because what they could do with bigger ships, Hexoff, right? Say you have the bubble, is in the future they could make it where there's like shield gens, you know, like in Star Wars where it's got the 2 wee ball things or something like that. You can have it where basically the shield has like emitters around it that strengthen it, and you could be like, right, I'll press F8, or sorry, 8 on the keypad or something like that, and it will put more power to that emitter like it does just now, but it means if the shield goes down, the whole shield goes down. That's the weakness. You have the ability to push power into certain areas faster, to be like, right, let's put our wall up here, we're taking damage, alright, it's starting to go down there, right, I'm going to take 25% of that shield and just quickly slap it to that area and make it very fast and adaptive. But the moment that the shield breaks, boo, it comes all down. And you have to restart the process. That would be so much more fun, I feel. Where if you are purposely chipping, they can then push the power into that area. It doesn't bring the shield faces down. It just pushes more power into the area to strengthen it. Making somebody actually have to shield manage on the fly, giving a job for multi-crew, but the moment that the shield drops in one area, it comes down because you have to recreate the bubble from start, you know, stretch out the net or however you want to call it. Not this, oh, my shields have gone, whee! Right, now let's just regen that shield up because it's not in combat, you know? Anything to get away with this kind of nonsense. Either make the ship slower or make it where, again, you just can't cheese it really. And it's funny that the NPCs are cheesing, in my opinion. They are massively cheesing. Again, I just want to say thank you to Mr. Tuvo today for dropping that generous donation to help me get more stream PC parts. And if anyone is looking for an i9 7920X, not for streaming, let me know, because I will definitely do it for like a massive discount just to get some money back on it. I do have it, it will be connected to the motherboard. If you're looking into it, it'll be !kit, go to the stream PC. Basically, I'm having issues with my stream PC. I don't think the processor is good for streaming, but if you're doing like render work and stuff like that, it's really good. But it just seems to be having issues with my current setup. And obviously, because I don't fully know if it's damaged or anything, I would be doing, what sock is it? If you look, !kit trip, and check out the PC. Streaming PC. It's the motherboard and the CPU that I'm gonna. There's a Titan here. Prepare to fire.
Roger.
Trying to run fire.
Check fire.
It didn't lag. It would have been so much better.
Right. I thought it was just me.
Oh look! I just turned for no reason. $180 flip, full burn. Way. Yeah, I lost so much control when we were flying through the beginning of Grimex.
Yeah, I mean, on my screen.
Oh wow, look, he just flew past us and we didn't pick him up until he was a K off us. Oh, it's a Oh, it's the Sentinel! Oh, isn't that cute? Check for the asteroid.
Check fire.
I'll fight the Titan, you fight the Sentinel.
Check fire. Shields hit.
Or if you want to get involved.
Start off with the Titan.
Target destroyed.
Hi, yes. Hi, old Silver, away! Oh man, I love it. Second contact. It's an unknown beta. Engaging.
Roger.
I'm on it now. Marked as one.
Got it.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
And up.
Yep.
Throwing our friend into the ground. He's approaching 1500. Watch out for that rock cupcake. It's a doozy.
I had perfect visual of that too.
You like that? You like those moves?
Oh, that was juicy.
I like how we're getting crime stat increased. What? We shouldn't be getting any. Oh, we were actually out of comms.
Oh, that was so good though.
Yeah. It pays to fly. Ooh. There is some juice. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. No.
Another Titan.
Another 10? I'm gonna start engaging now. Because I'm lagging.
Check fire.
Oh.
Hold. Oh no, it's an MR. Leave it. Do not engage. Will the ship though?
That's me.
Alright, shit.
I'll leave the MR.
Yeah. Need to change the mic.
Getting soft in our old age.
No. Watch your back.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't have him in the list.
Got a bogey.
Oh,
But you could have fucking said there's something coming, man. Jeez, like I literally said watch my back.
I saw Greg.
You should have easily seen the ship fucking coming at the hangar. I left you in range. Fucking
He
rammers,
didn't
man.
appear on my sensors until he was just about to hit you.
Fucking these. Oh well, we'll get our stuff.
Anyone
back.
have any loot?
Yeah. Just kill the guys. We'll be out in a second. I mean, to be fair, like they got rammed last time. It's only fair they retaliate. But yeah, I had him on radar, dude. Like, and you've got a double the radar I have.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Ah, look, one of them is trying to push the
ASOP
pad
Vehicle
now.
Retrieval
They're
System.
definitely watching the stream then. This is when you know you start getting to them, you know? When they start doing the funny memes. I don't think they realize you can't push people anymore. Oh, maybe Ferret Kane.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please
Is it PvP time? It's been PvP time all day, pretty much. It's not bad. Did you get the invite? Oh my god.
I did, yes.
Look
I'll
at
go, you
this.
guys know.
Look at this sweat. Yeah. Mummy doesn't give it enough attention. Ba-da-da-da. We'll do
Goodbye. Please visit us. Goodbye.
What are you thinking?
Please visit us again.
I'll just take a single.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Grab my stuff, yeah. Is this game free or not? I checked website. It will be free to play at the end of May. Bambi.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
If it is Bambi. Can't remember what you do a 4 for. So yeah. Free to play for like a week. There's like an event coming up. You can do !SC_ref, one word. !SC_ref. And that will give you the link and stuff. Or do !Invictus. Yeah. I only had just armor and pistol, so I don't care about the gear.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Can't put us in prison. Just make sure you're always pre-freed on the flares, by the way, because they fire their missiles. Oh look, Black Lilac, I want to be friends. Oh no.
Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Titan's in the hangar on your right. It's going to be coming out soon, low time.
Landing area. Ready.
I don't have the death marker either.
Thank you.
That's a different time, pal. The rammer was grey, somebody. And that retaliator still hasn't despawned, man. I kind of feel like it. Oh, wait, I do see my loot here. You watching the hangars?
Yeah. Just scaring off the Titan.
Gladius leaving? Yeah. Oh, that's you, sorry. Stay at the hangar so I know exactly what I'm about to do, dude. Alright? Let me know if anything spawns. You got it?
Yep. The Titan isn't leaving though. He's looking
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I don't give a shit about the Titan. Just let me know what spawns.
An Ion.
Gear back. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in 0G. Gotta go this way. Thank you.
Bogey.
Did you need anything tough or were you just clear?
Starfighter coming out.
Oh yeah, it's that guy.
Bogey.
Shield's almost down.
Check fire.
Mind punch it when you go. Right.
I'm on him.
Okay. No, I'm 10 off actually.
He's gone again, OM6.
What's that?
Got him. I'm on him, I mean. He's gone again. Fuck.
Bogey.
Yeah, leaving
Didn't
that.
catch which way.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna go and do NPC missions. What else would you use an eye on?
Bogey.
What I miss? Myself a tough kill, Titan, Mustang, Sentinel rammed into an asteroid. Then we got rammed by the Titan, got my gear back, and I think that's the end of it now. That's the end of it.
Bogey.
It's been fun. Been fun. Grimmax is so laggy, like, the moment you get close. Every time I enter the armistice zone, it just lags.
Check fire. Bogey.
Yeah, this is fucking nuts, man. It just lags completely.
Target destroyed.
This is so weird. Like, it's so smooth, and then the moment you go into these rocks, it just fucking does weird shit. Look at it. It's as soon as you enter the armistice area, it lags.
Yeah, it's like
And when you leave it,
control of it as well.
yeah, you lose control,
Jump into
basically.
the left and then jump into the right. Yeah.
It's only when you get into that armistice zone does it lag.
That feels like it's something to do with the position of Grim Hex and how it's constantly changing.
No, I think it's to do with like ATC, personally. Because you're moving into the area to call ATC kind of deal. The moment you go in and you hit the armistice zone, it lags. Yep, there we go. Lags again. Armistice zone. Then it's fine. And then the moment you go out, it lags again. Yeah, it's literally the pop-up of armistice zone that's causing it. And then it's smooth as chips outside.
So fast that it doesn't register the armistice zone.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Lags there, lagging, clears, lagging. Yeah, it's the moment you pass through. So once you pass through, it's fine. Then when you leave, it lags again.
Bogey.
ATC bubble? I don't know what it, like, I generally feel it's like the moment you go into the armistice zone 2 monster, it's doing something that causes the game to stutter. Because then afterwards it's so smooth, you know? It's really, really cool. Hey, the White Hand, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Also, Mr. Smithy and, well, as well, thank you very much for the follows a few minutes ago. Appreciate that, guys. Hope you're having a good weekend. Maybe that is where it loads all the assets into... It could be, who knows. Technically speaking, you're not meant to load any assets. Like, object containing streaming is not meant to load the assets until you actually get in on foot, if you know what I mean. It's not meant to load, like, I'm not meant to take any data from it. Oh, it's the MR back. I don't know if it's just Grim Hex Elite. How you doing today, Chief? But it's like, no joke, it's so smooth outside, and inside that inner ring, I just don't want to be ever in there to fight. You know what I mean? The moment you enter all the big rocks, it just seems to do some weird ass shit.
Bogey.
Yeah, that's problem, yeah. No problem, only a bunch of giant rocks around. Actually, they don't cause that much lag, 2 monster. Again, I'm not getting any lag from the rocks. It's only the moment you enter the armistice zone area of Grimhex does it just lag out. Like, you lose flight capabilities. We used to have a bug where at Port Olisar, the moment you entered the armistice zone of Port Olisar, your ship like flipped 180 and stuff, and we still have that to the day in some places where your ship like spins out of control, and it's not you doing it, it's just literally the mechanics of an armistice zone or the bubble of ATC or whatever you want to call it. But it just freaks out, absolutely freaks out. I wonder if they are testing more form of server mesh type of system, perhaps a handoff stutter. No, we've had it before, dude. But this is really noticeable now, you know? Again, if easiest way to describe it is if anyone remembers, you used to slow to and like really go really slow at Port Olisar, and what would happen is it's almost like somebody does that to you. You know what I mean? It pushes you from the side, or you would literally 180 spin. This is basically what's happening right now. Is when I get near there, it's almost like my peripherals or my keyboard, anything like that, loses control and it stutters the FPS.
He's coming your way.
Is she? Beautiful, majestic. Fucking Titans like turn on the dime, man. How crazy is that?
They just die so quick.
Yeah, I know, but you've got that huge like agility. It's mental. But I don't know how to
Shots.
give it some warning shots.
Well, I read.
It's annoying.
I only used my right joystick for it. Like,
Bogey.
oof. They never engage me, so just leave them. You know. If you get fired upon, then obviously shoot. But I don't think it's any threat to worry about. Looking forward to buying the components tonight for the PC. So the plan is, guys, obviously, if anyone's at the start of the show, the streaming PC is having some major issues. I want to reinstall it, but I don't want to reinstall it on the current CPU, and I genuinely think the CPU is the cause of it. What I would like to do, I'm going to order up the parts tonight, tomorrow. I'm going to have to speak to, like, Puppeteer, just to make sure it's all kosher. I mean, I massively like respect and believe Nubifier, but I always like to have my own guys like just cross-check things just in case there might be any problems. And then I may take Monday off extra to have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to repair it, or yeah, actually that would be the thing. So I'll basically pull it apart, add the components in, reinstall, set up the stream, all that jazz. It doesn't take too long to set up a stream. It's just like a day, if that. It's more just, you know, patching and I can't remember how you do the how you release a Windows key, if I remember. Can you change the Windows key on like a different PC when you're actually doing the installing? Oh man, it's been so long since I've done this. You can. There's a tool called Jelly Bean. Right. Well, obviously I'm going to be reinstalling it. You can retrieve the current key. Alright. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah. So I'll need to do that, and then yeah, I'll get the stuff. Again, if anyone is looking out for a very, very cheap processor, an i9 7920X with motherboard, I do believe I have, I think I've got the box to put it back in. Maybe. If not, I can make a very, very safe wrap on it. And if somebody just wants the CPU, just let me know. I may keep it though. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if Jack, because Jack does editing, and I wonder wonder how much it would cost to get him a few more parts to make like an editing PC. Or, because it would be good for streaming. Yeah, but I'm also going to be reinstalling Windows anyway. Mr. Hey, Ramsey.
Yeah, I was actually typing back to him.
Yeah,
I
he's
waited like
baited
3
you
or
in.
4 minutes to do that.
He baited you in, making you type. Like, if you're ever sitting still and typing stuff, go into a hangar or something like that. Warp away, fly fast, all that jazz. You'd always have a backup PC in case something crashes or craps out. It's more... True. It's just I don't know what I would use it for. Elite, you know what I mean? I would rather give it to somebody that would actually find some use in it, and obviously not for streaming. And I don't know if it's that good for gaming. Again, it's the i9 7920X. I think it's like 12 or 16 cores or something like that. It's a big CPU. And obviously it's like a couple of years old, so I'm not looking to make like any major money back. I would rather just, you know, somebody gives like, say for example it's on the market, if you paid for delivery and half the price of the top price, I'm fine with that, you know what I mean? It's coming out and it's ramming Titan all over again.
Yeah, kill him. I want my machine gun back.
It's like I see the Titan and the Gladius cockpit like touching each other. Why my POV never zoom in? What you mean like this? Are you talking about that? I have no idea how to say the first part of your name, but I'm gonna call you Big Mama. Yeah, I don't really use that, to be honest. I find it just no point, really. Good for like certain zoom-ins and stuff. I'm gonna do it all over again. Oh, I know how to sort that. I'm not gonna go into the options, but yeah, you're looking for, quickly, you go into options and you're looking for anything down near the bottom that has look ahead enabled. He's dead. Right, you grab a look. Now that my threat is killed, I'll look for it possibly. So, what you're wanting to do is scroll down here, and the major ones that you're talking about are... enable auto zoom on locked target. No. Look ahead. This one here. Look ahead. No. You want to use a toggle if you do. Turret look ahead, get rid of that. Driver look ahead, turn these ones off. Turn off the padlock as well. Take these ones off, are really good, the inducing. And there is one for zoom speed, which would be like a pilot for, but it is literally look ahead. But the major one is enable auto zoom Enable auto zoom on lock target. This is an instant no. And that will stop that fucking gameplay in the game. Yeah, it's horrible. I use this, like, if I'm ever zooming in just to just see things, but generally I'm always in this. But my FOV is 70. There is actually a way of going into your files and changing them. So if you know anything about like XMP, we'll bring it up here. In your Robert Space Industries live, you're going to go to user, client, 0. Go to profiles, default, and attributes. And if you have like Notepad++, you can actually change your FOV here to what you prefer. I always recommend 70 because it's not too much wash-eyed, but you can go up to 82, but prepare to see through the eyes of a fish if you go past 75. Generally, I think like the standard is 56 or something like that, but this is where you can actually edit it, save it, and that will basically, if you go to options, this is always going to say max, but your file will give you the correct FOV, because for years now we've had this where this is not accurate. Like if I do 1:15, it is not that. You have to kind of edit in the XMP file. All the options needs a massive amount of work. Also, thank you very much, Big Mama, for the follow. I appreciate that. Atlas Red. Oh, it's ramped down. There's a lot of little hidden things in Star Citizen that if you know about, like working with XMP or XML files, you can actually make the game a lot better for yourself. There's ones where if you have issues with joysticks, you can actually, I can tell you about the hidden sort of areas and stuff like that which plague people massively. Let me just check who we have here. Mustang. I'm gonna just position myself like this, so give me a slight advantage over watching whilst we do this. So say for example you use joysticks and your peripherals are not sticking. First of all, you can go into Star Citizen live, then go to user, client, 0. Then we're going to go to controls, mapping. Wherever your file is that you export it, obviously by going to the advanced. If you go into it, you can actually see that there are 2 lines for each area. Okay? Now, this, for example, in your dead zones or saturation, if it's correct, there's only 1 line. But you can see here that this saturation has 2 lines. This is where it bugs up, basically. There you can see it here. See how they're all doubled? Now, the top line is the visual line in the game, and the second line is the actual correct thing for your settings. This is the bonkers thing with this game. So when you go to options, controls, and you see your stuff here, the first line of that XML file is just the visualization you see here. So sometimes when people change their saturations, it does not change the secondary line, which is actually what you want to do. So every time you restart the game, it takes the data from the primary line and does this. So whenever I build my own options, I always make sure that, say for example, the top line says 0.999 because that's all the way to the max. I make sure the secondary line, which is the actual control system, the same, and then I save it. Then I boot up the game again, and this saves you ever having to fight with this wonderful situation. Yeah, just watch. One bite fresh. Did you have good lunch, Fresh?
The best lunch.
The best lunch. Triple A game. I know. Again, if anyone has any questions for how to get around certain things in this game, just let me know. I'm pretty fluent now in working out CIG's options in this game. Again, I think they just need time to actually get it set up, you know.
Check fire.
So yeah, that's the ones on these. These are beautiful. I can tell you a bit about the double tapping and stuff, but yeah. Wonderful files. And it's generally those two areas that are the biggest ones that I've found. So again, this is not true. This is not true to the game at all. You're better to go into like Notepad++ and this can fuck up where this is not 100% accurate unless you actually check your files. And another good way, if you're ever exporting, so if you go to options and you keybind and you export here, say if I export this, so we're going to call it main. This is a good pointer for anyone that's ever doing joystick saving. With this, we now have, that's my one, right? I can get rid of that. This is the exported file. However, if we were to go into this and do this, we have to type export underscore layout underscore main underscore exported to make it work, right? Now, if you do this, and this is just for reference, if I change it to main, which will be where it saves it in my head, I then do main, and it works because I've actually renamed it in the thing. If you didn't, you would have had to do this, and it would have been like whatever it was, keys underscore main underscore exported, which is a pain in the ass to do if you want to bring it in and stuff like that. So you're always best to just save the files under a different name. It still works, as long as you do it. But it speed hacks it. Fucking funny how that Titan just instantly comes out.
And wants the RAM, yeah. You tried to.
Yeah. Oh, we end up leaving the server. I'm 16. We've got some asteroid right in front of us. Fresh new mic sounds so sexual. Do you have a new mic, Fresh? Did you actually buy something decent?
No. It's just voice meter can make it a little more sexy, you know?
Oh yeah. Why is he so bassy? Because he's now using the Battlestar effect. Yeah, you know the funny thing is, right? I'm gonna say this open to the guys on comms. I don't think Battlestar has a bassy voice. I think he has a hi, I'm Battlestar, hi, but it uses like a voice changer to make it where it's that deep tone. That's why we never get to see a phone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, wait. I'm trying to remember what I have to do here. On the Go XRI. I just can't remember how you do it on the Go XR now. Quite nicely, thank you very much for the follow as well. Now I got to hear his voice. If you watch, if you go to !YouTube, Tuvo, go to the birthday video. That's Battlestar at the beginning. Well, apart from Jack, kind of stuff. I was actually, funny enough, Jack, I was watching that video a couple of nights ago, or it was actually maybe last night. I was watching it, and like I cracked up at the Fighter Phoenix part. And obviously, like he said, that he was on meds, and I think he had like COVID or something like that, but yeah, it was just like, it was so amusing, man, you know? Everyone's like 30 seconds to a minute long. It's like there for a fucking hour, man. And YouTube have actually automatically made chapters, which is pretty cool. I need to do it myself, to highlight people. I actually should do that, because then I can give like their Twitch links and stuff. But yeah. It's a good video, man. I like it. Man, we had some fun. We had some fun on this server. I'm gonna check on the Smack Talk, see if there is any Smack Talk. Did Greg? Did you type afternoon tubo in game by meaning you had to be on Twitch?
What?
Greg typed.
No, not he. Tuvo typed something into the QQOP chat. And
oh.
I didn't, tab before I sent it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I always have chat hidden away. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, because I need to order these parts, get the dogs out. The dogs, I have to do a video for somebody as well, for their birthday. Bounty hunters are still on the server, though.
Well, they probably realize there's nothing to get.
Why?
Because they died a lot.
Well, if they didn't use Sentinels, it would be different. I say that fairly.
But they don't know anything else.
It's like most players actually right now. Everyone like has gone on for many years where
Well, if you don't fight someone who has a clue with light fighters or something, the Sentinel kills everything.
Greg's torping NPCs. I think after the way, like I'm still gonna get a Retaliator, but I think I'll use the Eclipse more for doing bounty missions, just purely because of the fact that the Retaliator is so bad in Atmosphere right now.
Yeah,
if the missions update quicker, it would be really nice.
Josh, thank you very much for the follow, dude.
As well.
Just bought this game. It looks really interesting. Just a lot to learn. If you've got any questions, Josh, feel free to ask on anything. I know there's no tutorial, which really sucks for new players. But there's a lot of people in chat that are completely down for answering questions. It is, yeah, Cauldron, sorry. I never know how to say like Cal Ren. Is it Cal Ren? Cal Ren, fuck's sake. Now that I said it in 2 parts in my head, it makes better. It's meant to. But that is a different question. Can we get a size 9 cam torpedo hitting something? I tried it. I don't know if they've changed the button. I could not get missile cam. Let me actually have a look to see. Because I just held the trigger and it didn't.
Camera mode on? The
Yeah, I did. I literally could. Oh, I don't have
it's
a
on the
button
game
for it.
settings all the way to the top.
Yeah, but you actually have to have a enable cinematic camera button now.
Okay.
I will have that. There is actually a button for it now. That's why it didn't work. So you have to hold it. What am I doing here? We'll save this. Whee! I got fucking... Hold still, Fresh. I need to check on your ship. I'm coming over to check. Clear. I have binocular vision. That's pretty cool. Alright, I've got the button now, so that's good. We can actually get torque cam now. It'll probably be tomorrow then. We'll do torque cam. Because again, I'm not going to be on for much longer. Because I really want to get all these parts like sorted out. I need to as well. I need to try and find the other parts for the reservoir, if that's going to work. That might be a problem. Hello.
Hola.
Forgive my absence.
That's all good, dude.
He had some family affairs.
It's all good. Calran, yeah, thank you. That. I don't know why my brain just reads names really, really badly. I always apologize, like if I read their name out and it sucks. I'm sorry. The only thing is though, after doing that missile stuff, my HUD is weird. Like it's all glitched out. On like the warping area. Who calls me Jake and it's been 20 years? Shut the fuck up. Anyone doesn't know, Aferox in chat is my son in real life. He turns 21 this year. 21. Or is it 22? Wait. It's 21, isn't it? Yeah. I was having a time lapse, like... Was I actually right? So that means, like, if next year we do Citizen Con Jack, you'll actually be able to go, oh, well, not if we decide to go into a 25-year-old club. But you'll be able to drink in America. To be honest, like, again, there's always that weird thing where literally, like, if we went to a club or a pub in America, I could literally be like, he's my son. I'd be like, he's coming in. You know what I mean? I take full responsibility for him. I mean, so I don't think any parents ever had to use that. Like, yes, he's allowed in. He's taller than me, you know. We're only 18 years apart. Took damage taking off. That was good.
Not sure if this is an NPC or a player, a Starfarer.
What's the name?
Can you name Starfarers? If not,
don't
then
think
it's
so.
an AI. Oh, I think the server might be dead. Shit's not getting any shield damage.
Oh, I can regen. That's fine.
Just randomly exploded.
You did.
Yes.
You got killed by an NPC Starfarer?
Might be a hurricane. I don't know.
Where were you?
Shubin. Daemon.
Watch out, in there.
Like the shields didn't go down anything.
Maybe a ballista?
No. Like
In there now.
none of the shields of the hurricane or the stuff are moving, so I thought it's a 30k, which I don't know. And then I
So
just
you
randomly exploded.
Alright.
I clipped it. We can watch it later. I think it's just 2 AI glitching out.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yeah, they should be still be there. We'll see.
Quantum drive is now on. Bogey.
Is there any type of storage in this game? Like if I die or my ship crashes, I can get my stuff in a locker or chest? Yeah, you can. Yeah. You have to go back to the location, but you should see an X-Force kind of red marker.
So,
Stuff like that.
where are you at? Yeah.
That put me to prison, yeah.
Oh.
Have you been through the new jumping system recently?
No, Is it new?
You know the tripwires?
Ah, Jesus.
Alright, I'm not telling you anything then.
That sounds like fun.
I'll come for you, but you have to make sure you've out first because, yeah, the tripwires.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
yeah. I'll quickly jump in the ship. I'm gonna go.
Are you gonna go get him? Or you want me to?
What ship are you in just now?
Well, I was gonna go back to Yella if necessary.
Alright. Yeah, if you want to go.
Yella. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's an NPC. Oh, wait. I think I know why you died. I think you hit this floating piece of ship.
Is there a hurricane?
Or you hit...
Because if it's not,
a
then I hit
hammerhead.
a hurricane.
No, that's only the
I don't know. I
Starfarer.
hit some.
Oh, there's a
Maybe
dead-
it spawned into me. I don't fucking know.
There's a dead hammerhead carcass beside.
Yeah, so definitely something hit me.
Apologies, that was me that killed that hammerhead about 2 minutes ago.
So Greg's not picking up after himself.
Oh, it's Greg's leftovers, like the
Yeah.
all this shit.
Yeah, like for me, I'm literally about to dive out, so if somebody can
Oh,
get
good.
yeah, but I'll tell you. So you know where you go for getting the car area, or sorry, when you get right to the top and you're just about to go out into the like open area before you go up the stairs, where you would see the password for the car in that hallway is full of tripwires, and if I remember correctly, I think you have to take your backpack off to crawl underneath them, if that's correct. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Enjoy it. I'm just using neutron repeaters, Qualdrum,
Should be
just
taking
now.
a get.
I'm guessing the Vanguard.
Will be best, yeah.
I'll come up in the turret then.
Roger, roger.
Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah, I think I'll have this one. This sounds good. Have a wee fly before I finish off.
Hangar 2. I saw Tugo flying around. Is he in the group?
Yeah, my ship has no engine noises, like, it's so weird.
On our way, Fresh.
I just fell down.
Yeah, we should have brought snacks just in case.
Failed a jump that I never failed.
Yeah, it's so weird, like my HUD is like completely faded out or some shit. Maybe that guy who crashes into the side of the mountain right now. A lot of people do, it just takes practice. Anyone can do it though. Anyone can do it. Let's do this one and yeah, this one. Hey gents, how you doing, Chief? How you doing today? Yeah, Madrock, yeah. We need that as well. We're hopefully gonna get deeper canyons very shortly. Hey, Novi.
We are in system fresh.
Nice.
Volume low. Ah, right. Fuck it. This microphone like here, I think. Again. I actually want to try here. So. Try this. Yeah. That'll break probably better. That'll probably be better. A little bit of FPS lag, like.
Almost there.
Which one's your target?
Missile turret on top.
Alright, I'm at the trip line. Let's see if there's something to grow.
die.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think you can kill the. I don't think you can kill the turrets anymore. You have to actually escape.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of my backpack, but I can't drop it because the area is too cluttered.
I don't see any other turrets.
Guess I'm going for a rhythm.
So difficult to work this out without being able to read my HUD at all, like, so faded.
They've spawned. They've spawned. Scoop it now.
Yeah, literally if you're gonna do that, they need to get in a vehicle and evacuate properly, by the way. You can't do the quick pickups anymore. Goose! The bad I just keep getting bug in my ship, just randomly blows up. Yeah, that was in the patch notes. It's what ship are you flying, by the way, Jens? Is it the Redeemer? Because the Redeemer has a problem with its food storage, I think. Feels like it anyway. Alright. Let's go out here. Gladius. No idea then. No idea. No idea. I don't think I've had a Gladius explode yet. Turret fire's invisible, by the way. Again, like literally just get him into the rover and get him to get picked up 2k away. That's what you have to do.
Well, I'm kind of scared doing this with the backpack on because it doesn't drop it. But I guess I'll just...
Oh, you gotta crawl through, from what I've seen. Happened twice around the station.
Great style.
Nope.
You gotta
that
do.
didn't work.
Are you crawling really slowly?
Yes.
Sure you can't take your backpack off?
It said too cluttered, no matter where I was. I have to do it probably.
Probably, yeah.
I'll try again, but I'm also gonna buy, see if I can buy like a snack to throw.
You're gonna throw a snack at a fucking thing?
I want to see if that works.
I don't know if it works or not.
Oh god, now I have the bug where I always fall down.
Oh, you're gonna reload the server then?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
What's you have to do?
They're doing a prison break, yeah they are. They're prison breaking.
Let's see if I can buy a scoop snack.
Alright, well, let's go get a repair while we have these invisible turrets at
Indeed.
Yeah, the snacks cost merits.
Snacks cost merits.
Tempted to just mine a rock to throw rocks at. Fucking A.
Yeah. Don't be me.
Alright, let's see if I can get rid of my backpack. Ah, works here.
Alright. That's gonna be me, ladies and gentlemen. I need to... I'll give somebody else lead, by the way. I'll give Fresh lead. Alright, I'll be back later on tonight, guys.
Roger that,
Yeah.
dude.
Bye. Alright, I'm off ski, guys. I need to go and buy these parts, take the dogs out, all that jazz. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna have to see if I can get involved or get Duca and stuff. Thank you so much again for all the support today. Mr. Tuvo, very, very generous with the donation to help me out with the PC parts. It will definitely lighten the load. I really don't like having to upgrade a PC, but if I can get something back from the other CPU and stuff, that'll be great. Thank you very much for all the follows. Daycoffs, I hope that I'm saying that right. Thank you very much for the follow just there. All the subs, resubs. We will be back on tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I will probably, depending if I can get the parts in or not, but if I know the parts are coming on Monday, I will most likely try and I'll take Monday off, try and get this done as soon as possible, and maybe be back like Thursday, kind of jazz. But if I don't, obviously it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, the following week, and I might just I'll try and do more to make up the time and stuff like that. But I need to fix this PC as fast as I can because it's just driving me nuts. And hopefully it won't be too difficult. Let's have a look to see who's online. Thank you very much for all the raids today as well, from everyone. And I hope you're all having a great weekend. And get some stuff done, all that jazz. Eat some nice food, if you can. Anybody I want to raid to? I'll send you to Avenger 1, guys. He's doing some PvP. Send all the love on. All that good stuff. HC Vertical? Yeah, I don't think that will happen any time in my lifetime. Not in my lifetime. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for all the support today. The donations, the subs, the resubs. Hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Take care. Stay safe. All that jazz. And yeah, catch you hopefully tomorrow if everything goes right. And all that other things. Yeah, that's it. Exclamation mark raid 1, raid 2. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Love you, lads. Oh, Novi's come in. Is it time to go out, Novi? Is it time to go out, big fluff balls? If you ever want to see any of the husky stuff, exclamation mark Instagram. Oh, we're going out for walkies now. We're going out for walkies. Thank you again, guys. Take care.